It's time. It is time. Let's fricking go, gamers. So, since this is going to be a VOD on YouTube, I'm just going to go ahead and explain this ahead of time. I am reviewing literally everything you guys sent me. Everything. As long as I have time and I don't fall asleep on stream, I'm going to look at it. I will be here until it's like fricking 12 a.m. I don't care. Stick around, this video is going to be long if it's stupid crazy long, and it's so bad I'll probably just add chapters in the YouTube just so people can skip through. But anyway, gamers, we're doing it. We are doing it. I'm going to let y'all roll in here for a second before we get started. Let's see what's happening. Stream is started, Vard. I just saw you ping me. Okay, stop pinging me, kids. Leviathan improvement. Oh shit, I have to add your ship. Okay. Okay, stop pinging me, kids. Ah, fuck. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna add Vard's blueprint while everybody rolls in. So like, give me 1 second, cause Vard is going first, and then we're doing setup. And Vard's been a real bad boy with the Leviathan lately, and has changed it a million times. So here we go. Okay. Okay. Don't ask the weird name. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Set up. All right. I'm gonna see if I can actually load Vard's ship in while y'all are rolling in, because I literally just added it. Ships. Nope. Subscriber review. Okay, we got it. We got it, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. So you're looking at my ship right now. Obviously, this is just the Paladin L. I had this out because, just in case you forget, I'm going to talk a lot about styling because it's what I'm probably decent at. And this is what I like. So if I start to wax poetic about something, it's probably because it looks similar to this. That's all. And I like this thing and it's done. Speaking of this thing, campaign streams probably restarting later this week. Check them out. I literally just have to build my next ship and then we're getting back into it. I'll probably be doing it sometime this week, probably like Monday, Tuesday, or Friday, or no, Thursday. One of those 3 days. Not Wednesday, not Friday, because I'm going home. So yeah. Okay. Discord's gotta slow it down. Gotta slow it down there, boys. I'm about to close it at this rate. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. 15 viewers. The mass DMs are real? Yeah, bro. I'm about to just close this out and let it be on my phone. See ya. Alright. We got 15 viewers. Are y'all ready? Ready to get rolling? Or should I give it like another minute or two? Because I'm ready. I'm ready to rip. What's up, Nova Galaxy? I saw you helped Gmodism with this super carrier. That's sick, dude. That's a beautiful build. That kind of inspired my Ragnarok build. I love that guy. You're 3 minutes late? Oh no, I haven't done anything yet. I've just been doing the intro because this is going to be a VOD, so it has to be like people have to know what's going on when they load in the VOD. Alright. Alright. I'm just going to spawn in Vard's ship then. We'll get to talking about it as we go. You'll notice here that I've split this up. I'm just going to use this. I have some ships here. These are just things that were like aircraft that I didn't want to review. I'm still going to talk about your aircraft. I just make no guarantees that I know the first thing about aircraft. Because in case you can't tell, I like building ships in the like 500,000 material cost range. And I'm not exactly an aircraft guy. You got inspired by Gmonism? Oh, dude, I love to see it set up. That's awesome. Alright. I'm going to spawn the Leviathan and just let it troll around for a little bit. Well, this thing is pretty in my fleet colors. Alright, chat, what's up? People ready? Feel like you strangely love airships? Not a big airship guy, they're too hard for my small brain. And then you have to armor like the other side of the ship, and I don't get it. Inspired by Borderwise? Borderwise is cool, I like his stuff. I just, he says a lot of things sometimes that people latch on to, which I've been talking about. It's gonna sink? Yeah, it's gonna sink, man. Here, I'll make it not sink. Alright, well, screw it, let's go. What's up, itch? Or ick? You're German, that's how it's said. This is the Leviathan. I'll even, it's a white flare ship. I'm not going to change my fleet colors for it. You want to, hold on. I got to read setup. I once fought a ship with an old ship of mine, and I'm gonna make a turtle in some minute, maybe on Columbia. Ooh! So that's how the Turtle Lord came to existence. That's actually sick. It's actually really sick. Oven, if there's any, so, okay. I will say this now. If there's anything you need me to talk about in your ship, like you wrote it in the initial submission, or you want to tell me now, just tell me ahead of time. Just tell me ahead of time that there's something special or something stupid about your ship. Like if you made it for like finest hour, like that one guy did, then let me know that. Because if I see a finest hour ship, I'm like, where the hell are your energy? Like, where's your lamps, bro? Yeah, obviously, it's not supposed to have lamps. All right, I'll let you guys keep chatting about. This is the Leviathan. Vard can verify, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be in the game soon. This is going to be the White Flayer's Giga ship, as far as I'm aware. And well, this thing is badass, I gotta say. So we're looking at a ship that's 879, and I've tested this thing, and it doesn't quite kill the Megalodon, which is like twice its weight or twice its cost almost. But it damn near kills the Megalodon. Who's the keeper of the lore? That's a great question for Vard. So this thing is deadly. Deadly, deadly, deadly. This thing almost makes the Megalodon eat its own lunch. This one is modified? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, this thing is punches way above its weight class. I think you've removed the nukes, have you? That's what it seems like is different from the initial versions. This thing punches high above its weight class and is insane. And the main reason that, and Vard can correct me if wrong, the main reason it does so, it spawns nukes? Okay, that makes more sense. Is Mr. Vard here has discovered what he calls the new meta. And it's Giga Sabo. It's just Giga Sabo. It's just insane. So you know how like the Ragnarok has like that one Sabo gun that's like a chainsaw? This thing is like what if the APHE guns on the Ragnarok were just pure penetrators and they were a little nutty. So let's actually read its stats real quick. Where's your rail use? Okay, rail gun. 84,000 rail draw. Jeez, Billy. Okay, so you actually have this 6-meter. Jeez, Billy, I didn't know your mom let you have that much rail draw. Gamers, I'll let you read the number I just read at your own leisure. Just take a second. Just take a second. Just enjoy that one. Give it a moment to like fester in there. 43000. Yeah, man. These things don't care about your armor, do they, Vard? They really don't give a shit about your armor. You also don't care about power use, as I can tell. The funniest thing is since these are like proper battleship guns, they're not like super high fire rate, so they only shoot at like 17 RPM, but it's per 2 barrels, right? Like you have these split symmetrically. Yes, you do. So like this is pretty strong. I kind of want to rip this out and test it on something, but I think it's best if I just do this. I'm just gonna. I don't have much to say about this thing because it's so good. It's beautiful. Like this thing is gorgeous, and you should load this up yourself and use as inspiration for your deco work, as well as how to make ships. I'm gonna let this thing speak, just for a little bit. This will be like one of the few times I do this all stream. Hello, Tyr, my friend. So you know how the white flares are like, you know, pretty average, pretty mid-tier group of people. Okay, it just killed something on the tier. So you know how the white flares are pretty average, right? They're no longer very average with this thing, is all I can say. We'll just see how this fight goes. So this is one of those ships where I really can't tell you much about it because it's so damn good that there's not anything I can look at and be like, oh, well, he screwed up here, blah blah blah. No. This one's a little insane. So yeah, the tier is, oh, never mind, Vard. You lost a turret there, buddy. Okay. Well, he told me it kills the tier in all aspects, so whatever. Apparently his nukes aren't spawning. That would be a critical issue. Well, you've been weapon deaded, my friend. To be fair, I did have a version of this previously that he sent me that did annihilate the tier quite handily. So I trust him, but apparently this version doesn't have nukes, whereas the previous versions did. Well, I talked your ship up and then it gets weapon deaded. That's pretty tragic. Okay, whatever. It is less expensive than tier. Well, Vard, you have work to do, my friend. There's your work. That's my one negative, is that it gets weapon deaded by the tier, and it doesn't spawn its nukes. Oh, it's getting sunk. Okay, bro, you got work. All right, well, let's view this from a non a non it getting wrecked by the tier perspective. This is still a gnarly ship. As far as I'm aware, it adheres to most of the because I don't have the blueprint, that would make more sense. So yeah, this thing does adhere to most of the White Flayer's rules, right? I don't think they have many rules, but you guys know more about that than I do. Secondaries are pretty cool. Almost everything here is just Sabo. This thing is hoping that it gets through you and gets through you fast. And let's see. Firepower is gnarly, 672. This thing is freaking fast, by the way. Absolutely monstrous on the speed. See, it just has Azipods. Nothing special here. 3 of them to be precise. It's better to have a strip club like that Scarlet Dawn ship. You have the SAM turrets, which are interesting. Oh, these aren't SAMs. These are just missiles. How'd you sneak these in here? Are these small? Yeah, they're small. Okay. But yeah, this is a very interesting ship. And I know that it's better than I just showed it was, but it's very interesting. I recommend that you just kind of download it and take looks at it for yourself. What is this fiesta going on here? You got the party pistons, bro. Let's see. What are you using cereals? Just actual cereal setup? So you've had them double stacked. These are these 3-stage? Why are they getting such low PPM? Oh, I guess they're not at full load. It's a lot of engine power there, bub. I guess you do have a lot of railguns. Ammo is split off as it should be. Secondaries and secondary power. Yeah, there's like 4-stage. Yeah. So yeah, there's not really much I can say here. It's it's what you expect. It's a good ship. There's underwater packs, which is very, very interesting. When the engine turns off, nice. Oh God. Somebody get rid of this. How do I moderate? Bruh. I accidentally pinned the message. Whoops. Okay. I don't know how to ban a bot, so whatever. All I can say is that you should look at this ship and use it for your own purposes. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Obviously, it wasn't very nice when it got obliterated there, but that seems to be because of my error, less so Vard's. I also want to look around its interior. It actually has gorgeous deco work. So, where's Rambot? I want to walk it. So. That's tracer mixing. Band name. Like exclamation mark? Band? Like this? I don't think I have Nightbot, so I don't know if this will work. But like that? Yeah, I need to like set up all my stuff. Anyway, dude, this is cute. This is all deco. He has freaking throttles. Slash band name? Like in here? Oh, you're right. What is it called? Halstis? See ya, chump. Anyway, this is all deco, which is awesome. I wish I had this dedication. Has like a little throne for a seat. Dude, have y'all Oh god, that was loud. A subscriber? Oh, from YouTube. What the heck? Okay, that's interesting. I need to turn that off. Somehow. The stream isn't working? That's... Yeah, I would reload your stuff. I don't know. It seems to work for everyone else. Have y'all seen the projector some dude made where it live tracks an enemy like a radar? It was on Reddit like a week ago where this dude made a projector like this and it live tracked through breadboards where they were relative to you. It's so cool. Oh, you're on mobile. Yeah, that would make sense. Cameras, because cameras are sick. He has the lanterns, because that's cute. Are these spiky beds? That's so cool. Okay, there's also another interior somewhere. There it is. Okay, gamers. Now this is epic. What's in your water line? Oh, it's like a blood-filled sacrifice room. Because it's freaking white flares. Oh, there's more. You had more. Are they cannibals, my guy? I thought the white flares were just like, just a little psycho in the face, in the head region, you know? I didn't know they were cannibals. Alright, Vard. And he's taking a fat dumpy. Dude, he missed. Dude, this is like, honestly, sick. I wish more ships had random crap like this. I love these lanterns, by the way. They're very good looking. Anything else? Anything else? Rambot is stuck. Oh god, Rambot, how'd you get in there, buddy? Is there anything I'm missing, Vard? On the interior? Is there anything I'm missing? Because I know there's quite a bit to this ship. You have a little hangar down here looking thing? Back part? Yeah. Parts do not explode before installation. Is this like the nuke maker? That's what it's meant to be? Like a little nuke bomb bay? Dude, this is sick. I recommend before this... When is this thing coming out, Vard? When is it going in the game? Is the real question. Because until then, y'all should honestly just look at this thing. I'm pretty sure he has it somewhere. Just download it and look at it. This is not the one that might be getting in? Okay. Well, I know you're eventually getting the Leviathan in. But still, I would just look at this thing, because it is a treat to look at. Thank you for following, good sir. But anyway, unfortunately it didn't hang up to the snuff of the original one that I tested, which almost killed the Megalodon. But that's whatever. You love to see it. This is for your custom campaign. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's do. This thing is nuts, and it is beautiful, and I quite like it. You'll send it? Well, too late. I'm not reviewing it, bud. Send it to the people. Let them have it. Now, Mr. Setup, Turtle Man himself. It's your time. What must you say about the concoctions you've created? Because I've seen some of these turtles, and I've heard about the turtles. But I don't know very much about them. And I'm here to learn. Let's see what he's got. You were high when you made this? Do they have fucking music? Hold on. Is this copyrighted? Do I have to mute my game? Set up. Set up. Are you gonna screw me over, man? Is this copyrighted music? I'm muting my game. I get to hear it, but you guys don't. just for safety. I don't want to find out. Oh God, it's so loud. You poor fools don't get to hear this. What the hell have you done here? Obviously they have themes. This is heavy weapons guy over here. What is he shooting? Okay, I need Rambot to be on this, obviously. Because they're moving very fast. Stop! Pretty sure you can say you're a news reporter. Okay, so this Mamma Jamma's shooting a large railgun. What kind of large railgun, my friend? Ah, my favorite, Sabo Spam. Love to see it. Dude, these things are... Okay, before I even try to evaluate these gorgeous things, I must say, this is like the coolest thing ever. Like, these are probably the coolest types of ships in the game, just because they're so out of place. You don't see anyone else building crap like this. Just like, oh yeah, you know, I build like World War II battleships, you know. I'm that guy. Yeah, there's fucking 2,000 of you. Setup builds turtles. And they're really good half the time, from what I've heard. It looks stupid, dude. I think this looks so cool. So you got Mama Turtle, you got a Steampunk Turtle, you got the Island Turtle, the one who's playing the music. Oh, I found you. Stop. Okay, you guys can have audio back. Very cool. They're intentionally stupid. So yeah, you have My Summer Vacation. This is clearly mocking modern ships, I think, and this is like older style ships. Looks like. Yep. This is Quiero Taco Bell over here. Why does it have food states? Dude, the only thing you failed here is you didn't put tacos on the plates. How the hell did you make plates? Oh my God, you're an animal. And then what's this guy? This guy is just heavy weapons guy, is what he seems to be. Maybe futuristic is the theme. The toilets on the bathroom? Wait, there's a bathroom in Taco Bell? Where would that be? In the back? Occupied by a railgun. Where are your toilets? No McWalrus? Well, this is not Raba's ship. Outside. Oh. Whoa. Dude. You people spend too much time on your decos. You motherfuckers have infinite time. Alright, but anyway. Is there a mini sonar turtle? The other side is occupied by a guy. Oh, dude, he's shitting his guts out. He had the gas station Taco Bell. All right, it has this dude. It's Taco Bell turtle. All right, so no longer talking about the aesthetics. Let's talk about like what he's actually doing here. If you've ever played against like the Twin Guard, you'll notice they use drones a lot, and what Setup is doing here is abusing drones. He is abusing the hell out of drones here. Wait, does he have a hat? Why has he got like a winter hat? Anyway, what he's doing here is kind of like there's a Twin Guard fan build someone made a while ago that has like very similar things to this, where it has just sub vehicles that do different roles. Like this one's a heavy railgun. It's meant to be a penetrator. Simple lasers, interesting choice. Excuse me. Pax, okay. Pax is cool. I appreciate Pax on the Future Man. What else does he have? Anything cool? So like each turret is, or turret, each turtle is serving a different purpose. This one is clearly just a Giga APS. What are you firing, my friend? You are firing AP Frag. Oh, my favorite. My favorite. So this one is it's really gonna, like Taco Bell, go in you and just boom, blow out the other end of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm so funny. This guy is just appears to be not quite a Doom cram, but certainly a big beefy cram. That seems like it'll hurt quite a bit. And just a bunch of little secondaries everywhere. Very cool. Very cute. Looks like a World War II ship. Each of them seems to have missile interceptors, which I quite like. Just spam them everywhere. Sonar turtle. This one is also a cram. Are they the same? 34, 32, 34, 32. Yeah, so these seem to be the same guys, except this one has a big missile. Oh, pretty nice missile too. Are these mediums? Yes, these are mediums. This is gorgeous styling, by the way. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just good old missiles, SIG processors, APN, EMP, explosive. You're using a lot of stuff here, my guy. I suppose you know what you're doing. Interesting. They all have detection, which is really cool, because this thing, you kind of... Well, he's always going to see you, no matter which turtle you aim for, which is cool. Let's look at the Island Vacation Turtle. I love your trees. They are awesome. Anything fun hidden here? It's a little kiddie pool. It's a kiddie pool. Interesting. My man is Bing chillin'. Indeed. And a DJ. Ah, that's where the music's come from. It's from the DJ, which of course has its own decos. Required. And I can't play that. I'm not allowed. What are you? Are you also the AP Frag? Yes, you are. Super Cav on the AP Frag. I respect. I respect. I tend to not do it on mine, just because I don't like the lower DPS. But I respect. Can't even say the song name. I don't know what it is. It's just whatever this links to. I'm just not playing it because Twitch is very, very picky about copyright with everybody. Wait, what? Shut up, it's a melon hat? Dude, he's wearing a freaking, like a old style forest camo helmet from like back in the Gap, like the freaking Vietnam War. Interesting. He couldn't use it without Super Cab? Yeah. And let's look at the main boy. Dude, well, hold on. You turn the cannons into a ballista? Alright. I think this is like the sickest deco work I've seen in a long time. I've never seen turrets this creative. This is actually so cool. He made his APS into a ballista. And this is just a is it? BT Disruptor. What does BT Disruptor mean, my guy? Fizz Tracer, Sabo, solid. Not too powerful, but not too weak. Are you firing at a good speed? Nope. You're a secondary. Okay. Is this a diff gun, perchance? I can't tell because you have so many mimics. You have too many mimics for me to tell what's actually going on here. And it seems you just have these scattered all around as secondaries. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, dude. Every time I go to somewhere new, I'm just amazed by like your dedication and how cool this ship is. Like, it is. Whew. This is something, man. This is something. And I think it would be so cool. Alright. You guys have free reign over this. I think it would be so cool. You know how like the Onyx Watcher have like castle ships? What if someone goes like a step above and beyond and just makes like a ship that looks like it has medieval weapons on it? Like it has like ballista, or I guess ballistas are classical, but like ballistas, trebuchets, catapults, all that shit. Oh, or has they're diff guns. Dude, that's good RPM for diff gun. I guess it is low. What's it called? Low shell size. I might have to steal this, but yeah, that would be so sick. And you could even make someone made a mass driver on Reddit a couple weeks ago, which took a it took a ship and it launched it with a tractor beam. So if you put like a trebuchet on your ship that works, that would be so cool. Or you could just make out of cramps. Ooh, big missile. Me likey. I like big missiles. Oh god, they're running away. But yeah, dude, this is like, whew. So it seems the main turtle doesn't have too much firepower, but like Sci-Fi Turtle has 99. This one has 52. This one has 47. Like, I'm not going to combine Phaevis assault ships with the turrets or Decoda's tanks. That'd be cool. I'm not going to try and calculate your firepower number, but it seems gnarly. What does this beat set up? What does this beat? Out of curiosity, anything cool? Yeah, the redock drive bevel. It was honestly so funny seeing a ship get yeeted like kilometers away. Forgot to check the gold turtle. Oh, the steampunk turtle. Yeah, I didn't see him. Forgot he was there. What is he shooting? It sometimes kills the tier. Well, that's a pretty good standard considering Vard's ship just jobbed to it, so you love to see it. Emergency eject, Sabo. A fellow Sabo enthusiast after my own heart. I love to see it. I like how all the turrets have little top hat looking things. Especially this turret. I'm guessing this is a Seawiz, based off how it's set up. Oh, and he has a little bed for whoever flies the turtle. Looks like a slime pool. What does it say? Anti-peasant weaponry system. Oh my god. I could look at these for like literally hours and keep finding new things to be amazed at. Like, this is above and beyond of what I consider like a great build in FTD. It's just there's so much crap that just keeps surprising me, and it's just so cool every time I see it. Setup. You are a builder amongst builders, and this is awesome. I'm sure there's more Easter eggs hidden in here. Oh, mortars. But this would take the entire stream. This is entirely breadboard controlled. If you can tell me where your breadboard is in a couple seconds before I find it, I'll open it up. Because now I'm curious. I can guess it's in your AI compartment. But I have to find that. Oh god, there's so much stuff in here. Jesus. Middle and back of main turret. The bottom turret, right? Here. Here? Okay, I saw a breadboard for a second. There's a search button in this game. There it is. Whoa! 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 Woof! This is huge. Yeah, this is the type of breadboarding that is out of my pay grade, as they say. I can't comprehend this. I'm not going to try to comprehend this. Just know it's out there if you want it from setup. There's an enemy man, just freaking activate shields, bro. This is so cool. This is so much. Wait. Okay. This is so much effort into so much stuff that I'm just baffled. Setup. You are amazing. You are high. Dude, even if you are high, this is amazing for somebody who was fucking cooked like a pancake. Alright. We've reached the point where I've run out of... the turtles rotate? Okay, well I have to see it as I send you off. Is there anyone who absolutely wants me to look at their thing right now? Speak up or forever hold your peace. Tell me what it's called too, by the way. And it has to be something you submitted before I close. It can't be something that's not in here. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Ah, they are all frontsiders. I saw Oven Toaster first. Cringe, you'll be next. Talon, you didn't build that ship. Build me something for real. Look at the old Leviathan. You get one shot. Dude, oh, I spawned in a carrier. Whoops. Okay, they do rotate. Can confirm. Alright, Oven Toasters first. Talon, when you build one of your ships, then I'll do it. You simply didn't build it. I can't review your ship and give you advice if you didn't build it. Yes, here's old Leviathan. She has nukes. Probably does kill the tier. But I will not be showing this off in combat tests. Oh, and it has these guys which go boom. Fuck off. Hey man. You gotta build it. Alright, I saw this guy first. ACS Platinum. Welcome. I'm gonna make a category real quick. Actually, I'm just gonna paste him in a positive category. Separator nukes. I think they're just tractor beamed. It looks like they could be separated though. I don't know. I haven't looked at them that hard. Oh, mama, this thing's big. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay, you can fall to the ground real quick. Okay. Talon, build whatever you want, man. I just want you to send me something that you built, my guy. You got to build it from start to finish. Okay. So this is Oven Toaster. Hello, Brenzo. How far along? This is the third craft. The first two were Setup and Vard because they're special boys who are damn near about to fall asleep, so they have to go first. Categories not they're good. No, what I'm doing, Joey, is I had ships that I absolutely wasn't going to review. Is there people not building from start to finish? Talon just submitted me a ship that he modified instead of completed, so I want him to complete a ship so that I can help him even better. So, yeah, Joey, I organized things like ships that I knew I wasn't going to review for the video, like aircraft that were like this big, because I can't really tell you much good things or make an hour-long video about an aircraft. So I just split off things like that, and then I'm just going to pull them out for the stream. And then the positive is just the one is yours. It's the one that I picked, and I'm just going to filter everything in there after I review them, so I know I'm done. And that's how it works. So this is Oven Toaster's ACS Platinum. This thing is, well, it's giga-sized. It's massive. It's not as big as a certain man's ship who, I don't know if he's here, but there's a certain man who builds things out of wood who I kinda can't run his crap. So we'll see if I can even load that on stream. Le chonk. This thing's big, 2,500 firepower. And I have to ask you, what the hell are you doing here? I see your plan. I understand it. But why? Why? But why? Why are you doing this? This is something, my guy. You cannot send me anything right now. You have to wait until Monday. I'm not accepting anything. This stream would literally go on all night if I accepted things live. But Monday, I will be accepting things. Can I review yours next? There's already a line. So I'll go through the line and then I'll get to you. I'm getting to everybody. Don't you worry. I will talk about you. I'm going to make these snappy. Like the ones that I'm actually reviewing, I want to take like 10 minutes or 15 minutes per ship just because otherwise this stream would never end. Okay, let's talk. First thing I see is your hull's okay. I like the shape, but it's very, very pointy. Very pointy. I feel like if you're going to make it very pointy, you shouldn't do the bulge here, just because it doesn't really mesh super well, in my opinion. Also, I wish you would have continued the point here instead of rounding it off. Yeah, I'm going to review anything, Alec. I'm reviewing things at random. And the ship I picked for the video was just big because I liked how it looked. So, yeah, your hull looks good. Looks good. I think I remember something questionable in here. But, let's work our way through. I know you can do better than this. Just saying. Get that off my chest immediately. You can do better than this. Why are you like this? I'm assuming these are diff guns. And you have a crap ton of them. Artillery cruiser. Hmm. That certainly describes this thing, is artillery. Packs. Okay, yep. You no holds bars, grabbed every single weapon type you could find. I see. And you have main cram. So let's just open her up real quick. And look at what we got here. I remember one thing about the ship I want to talk about, and it's not very pretty. So the turret caps have heat HESH protection. Well, we can check that in a second, my guy. Okay, you're using ions, which is interesting. I don't know why you use ions for your up propulsion, considering they're more inefficient unless you're trying to hover, which you're a boat, you don't need to hover. My god, man. I thought I was a steam enthusiast. My man has like a million parallels. He needs all the power he can find. Holy jeez. This thing makes over 2 million without load. That's nuts. This is interesting. Just the rod of repair tentacles. Don't know what your goal is here. Interesting. I'm sorry. I can't help but laugh when I see just a block of lambs. Just boom. Just giggle. To repair the torpedo stick. You have a point there. Interesting layout here. I don't think this is the most efficient lambs you can do by any means. Do you have more banks, or is this the only bank? Okay, I will say you have this massive ship. Thank you for following, Alec. The wood shield eats torpedoes. That is a roundabout way to defend against torpedoes if I've ever heard it. I'll just be honest with you. Most people think torpedoes, interceptors, for sure. Nothing else. You think wooden shield that regens. I respect the grind, honestly. I respect the grind. Props to you, buddy. I will say, though, you have all this space and you only have one lamb's bank. I would definitely have more than one lamb's bank, just saying. Oh yeah, that's a phenomenal idea. Also, your armor, or you're not your armor, what's it called? Your ammo storage. You don't have it staggered, which is... Interceptors lag me like crazy. I wonder it has to do with this number right here. I wonder if there's something to do with your lag, my friend. You see this number, how it starts with an 8 and has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits? I wonder. See, was my still do better? Yeah. I'll say, though, my first piece of genuine advice, when you do ammo storage, I think the general best practice is to not do what you did, and to do, if I can find a flat piece of surface on your ship. Oh god, it's so laggy. I'll let it load. Best practice when doing ammo resources is not to do this, right? Because this goes boom. But to do something like Alt-M, like this. A little pattern, you know? And then you simply go, I'm going to just use heavy here to prove my point, so that it really doesn't blow up. And then he blows up. Generally, you want to do this. You're a big, stupid, fuck-off battleship. I can't judge block counts because your ship is massive. Yup. All I'm saying is, I don't build massive, and it's because of things like this. Because I simply don't want to blow them into combat, because it would be, like, nigh impossible. So, like, when you do this, you'll see that I'm pretty sure if I blow up one of these, and I'm going to leave one of them exposed. I'm not doing this correctly. I'm just smacking it in here. I'm going to blow... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Radius 1. Cram 1 block count. Boop. See how it didn't chain react? Like, at all? Alright, I'm gonna blow up your ammo storage. It's probably gonna destroy my PC. If stream dies, I'll see y'all on the other side. You don't build massive? Yeah, I don't have the, like, it already takes me, like, I think I built a cruiser and it took me a solid 8 hours of, like, building and combat testing, and I simply don't want to take more time on that. Like, the Ragnarok has already taken several, like, days of my life. Like, that thing is already too much. Oh, God. Oh, no. I had it. Here it is. Okay. See you on the other side. Jeez. Jeez. Considering that I only build small ships that barely use mats. Yeah. So, this was your ammo compartment. Notice how I said was. Was. I'm pretty sure that's your only one. Yep, that was basically most of your ammo storage. So you have the space, oven, you should stagger your ammo. And also, you should use more than one magazine. You have one main magazine. Instead of having, I'm going to repair your ship so I lag a little less. Instead of having one, I would, personally, since you are massive, say, let's put a magazine, once your ship lets me view through it. Massive ships and all, you know. Relatable, you wasted like 4 days on a 50k crap that wasn't even good. Yeah, that was me starting this game. So, say you have this Giga battery bank. Oh, I'm going to take your armor. Don't you worry, buddy. I can't talk about your main guns because I don't understand crams that well, so I have to talk about something. So, like, you could cut down this battery bank and then put a magazine there, and then you have so much space you can cram in batteries somewhere else. Or like here, because I know you have a little like fin here. You could cram ammo in here, like in like 1 by, or I guess 3 by 1 spaces. Like just do like one piece of ammo, one piece of ammo. Like you have so much space, you may as well spam it. Before I talk about your armor, what the hell are you doing here? I get your idea. I get it. I understand what you're going for. Why? Hmm? The crams are 2D? Listen to Scorpion. He knows more about that than I do. Or like Bevel or Vard or anything. But yeah, no, I get what you're trying to do here. I'm here to tell you that this doesn't work very well. You should, instead of doing this, you should just use Azzypods. Just use Azzypods. Just listen to me here. And just use Azzypods. Just use like 10 of them. You got the space. Like, you see how your thingies are inset by like 1,000,000 meters? How about instead of 1 prop, you have 1 Azzypod, 2 Azzypod, 3 Azzypod, and like 6 total. Just 1,000,000 of them. And you can put them internal. Spin blocks don't care. Spin blocks are really cheesy. They don't care. They don't care if they're inside your ship. They don't care. Just, please don't do this. Look at all this space you could just cram with Azzypods. Okay. And also, I don't know why you're using ions. You shouldn't use ions here. You should just use, like, if you really want power per, like, size, you should just use steam props or something. Or water props. Spin props are base and lag pilled. Dude, I love spin block cheese with Azzypods. Favorite thing. Should I go to space? I wonder if this thing can go to space. Let's find out. Let's find out. Altitude. Hold on, we're taking a tangent here. Someone said space. I'm very interested in in what you just said there. Space. We're going to space. Love space. Going to space. Space. Going to space. Let loose. I don't think it goes to space. It's trying, man. It's trying like hell. Okay, I would just use props instead of ions. I'm letting your ship try, but she ain't getting there. Also, your turret caps, I think someone said they do look a little small. Yeah, that's the joke, Talon. That's the joke. That's the reference I just made, actually. Like, you got me there. Anyway, I don't know enough about crams, but yeah, it seems like your turret caps are a little small. You could probably beef them up, like, add one balloon. True? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure this is one layer. Like, you have one, a two, yes. Yes, you have one layer. Like, look at how much deck space you have, and then look at how small, with the O, your turret caps are. I'm a bitch. I'm not a female dog, bro. I'm just letting you know, like, what the truth is. Yeah, I would ask those guys for cram help. Besides that, like, you have good ideas going with your super massive ship. You just need more redundancy. You need less of that in the back. Twat, okay, I accept that. I do like a lot of your designs. A lot of your design choices look quite pretty. And yeah, just more redundancy because you have the space. Fix your ammo. That's just a literal nuclear bomb. Maybe I don't know if you're going for less underwater AI platform for sure. I don't know if you're going for like destabilizer lambs or not. Like you obviously don't have destabilizers, but maybe you're going for storage lambs. I don't know what your plan is here, but like if you're going for general lambs, then I think Vard told me once that 3 cavities, 1 storage is your ratio for general purpose. But if you're going for something else, then I don't know. You're going for storage lamps. Okay, that makes more sense. You could probably afford maybe a destabilizer or two if you want to just crank out DPS. Hey, setup. All I'm saying is some people just don't know and just spam storage because it makes funny number go up. I did it. We all did it. I'm assuming you have a. Well, I'll just assume you have a giga amount of remote guided missiles and leave it at that. What is the wooden platform for? Yes, active torpedo defense. Very interesting idea he's come up with here. But yeah, also you could probably find a way to finagle these steam engines to being less close to each other and like spread them out. That's all I'm saying. I always think when you have something this big, you should focus on redundancy over anything. And Azipods, please, please, please. Okay. Okay, that's it. Alright, I'm not going to ask y'all who said they were next. I'm just going to look. So just give me a second here, gamers. Just chill out. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay. I'm looking. Twitch chat doesn't go back very far. This is an issue. ACS Platinum. Cringe said he would volunteer. Cringe, what's your ship? Vars Leviathan is next. You were first, kid. Oh, I didn't look at your armor. Cringe, tell me your ship while I look at his armor. You got me. You caught me slacking. You caught me slacking. Cruiser, did you not submit a ship in time? Oh, heavy armor. Woof. MBS Monarch. Okay, I'll get you next. So here, you've pulled a G-Medism, where you have these little floaters guarding your armor, which is cool. Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Okay, interesting. Wedges. Vard doesn't like wedges, but, you know, whatever. Next time, hey, Cruiser, Monday. I'll be opening the channel. Just let her rip, bub. Next time you had your small thrustercraft, okay, cool. Please, Vard, please redeem yourself. In fact, if you send me a video at some point, I'm gonna have to go put dinner on the oven. So I'll just play your video while I'm making dinner, and I'll probably be gone like 5 minutes. Oh, whoa, whoa! I'm just gonna rip this armor out. This is something. Set up, Vard. I'm gonna need your help here, boys. I'm gonna need your help here. No, I'm gonna open the channel because I have to wipe it. But yes. Okay, I did not get all the armor. God damn! How thick is this armor? Whoa, mama. Okay, I got it. Alright. Where to send? There will be a channel that will be open on this coming Monday where you can submit a craft and a description of it in my Discord. Right now it's closed so that I can review my notes and review all the crafts that have been sent to me. And also so that people don't send me things while I'm reviewing, because that would really suck, because then this live stream would never end. Okay, here's what I've gathered to be a sample of your armor. Where's the Discord? Can somebody pop that link in the chat for me, gamers? Vard's gonna disagree with me. I think this isn't terrible, but it's probably not good. Because you're basically, you probably looked at a front sider, right? And you're like, they spam wedges. I should spam wedges, right? Understandable conclusion. I'm pretty sure for most purposes, in big broadsiders, beam slopes are better than wedges, for the most part. You're at least happy with the wedges being armor stacked. Agreeable. Agreeable. Post a link in Twitch deploying dolphin porn. No. I will stop you if you do that. Just somebody post the Discord link. Isn't it better to use 1 meter wedges? I'm pretty sure 4 meter wedges get less kinetic damage because their angle is better. Because like a 1 meter wedge is like this big, so it'd be like a 45 if you hit dead on, and 4 meters is like that. Right. No. Oh, okay. Talon, post a link. No one else. No one else. Wait, does Twitch not let you post links? At least I can't see them. I hope he can see them. If not, Alec, if you can't get it, I'm also, you could probably go to my YouTube channel. It's there. I think it's in the Twitch description. And I have the link in all of my videos. You can't, looks like Automod. Okay. Let me make sure I have my YouTube in my Twitch. Okay, if you go to my About section on Twitch, you'll see it says YouTube, but like in my accent of YouTube. It just says About Brenzo44 and YouTube. You click there, go to any of my videos, you'll find my Discord link. And if that doesn't work, let me know. And I will get it to you. I will get it to you. Okay, so this is oven. Not terrible. Not terrible. Setups, like you said, you are armor stacking your wedges, which is progress. The stream is only in 720. Can't help you from mobile, bro. I would do this with your armor just because it's just generally advised better. Whoa, Zoc, atta boy, that's what I like to see. Innovation that excites right there. But please don't do that anymore. No one else do that. He gets one free pass. You can't sleep so I can watch more. Yes! Consume! Be a consumer! So yeah, this is probably not the worst, but you could probably get away with, since you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 meters of armor. It's, in my experience, better to just say, I'll just do this real quick. Mouse building, hate me, hate me, hate me, I'm cringe, I'm a mouse builder, I'm cringe, he's cringe. Okay, now we got that out of our systems. If you're gonna use heavy armor, at least do like one of these guys. Alright. 1 second while I find HA. Okay. Like, do one of these guys. Like, that's a pretty good armor scheme. It's always better to just use meat. You're You got me there, bub. But yeah, I found in most of my testing it's better to just use meat in your armor than a lot of like air gaps when you're building broadsiders. But yeah, yeah. I would just do something like this. Okay, cringe is next. Your armor's not bad, Oven. It could just use work. Setup and Vard know way more, so they can probably tell you exactly if you post in any of the help channels. You had the Monarch, if I was correct. Right? MBS Monarch. Okay. I need to grab you, mister. Put you here. As well as the turtles. Hold on. Y'all get to watch me do this, because, you know, I have to do this. And both Leviathans, because I'm not looking at Vard anymore. A meaty ship with more alloy. I set up. You're a gamer, man. I get it. I know. What is favorite thing so far? The turtles. I've only seen 3 things, though. We're on to the next. MBS Monarch. Oh, this is already pretty, I can tell. This is already, Oh, hello. Okay. I kind of lied. I'm sorry. You have a, I would just keep it real with you, Chief. It's for finest hour. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So am I missing deco? Is that why it looks like there's no superstructure? Before I go on. Like, am I missing stuff? Okay. But I can assume that, like, was there anything here at some point? Okay, well, I'm not going to talk about your looks too much then. I would just say you have a real big boat with not a lot of superstructure, so it looks really weird. It looks really weird. Like, I would expect this superstructure to extend from here to, like, here. The paper mache got washed off. Yeah. So finest hour. So you obviously are going guns only. I have simple weapons installed, so I can actually see these. Yeah, these are okay. I tend to not like all the weapons in simple weapons pack. Yeah, random supply mods. Yeah, this is a modded ship, clearly. I don't tend to like these because these are really expensive, right? But their firepower's meh. So instead of spamming these, I'd rather just make a really good gun. Thank you, R200E, for a follow. Also, hey, if you're not followed, please follow. I'm asking you now. Seriously, please, just do it. Tell your friends. Tell everybody you know. Because if I get, like, 7 more followers, I can apply for Twitch affiliate, and I can stream more. Because there will be motivation. Because I'll make money. Please follow. Yes! Yes! Oven Toaster 0 OP Sagent. Let's go. Please. Keep it coming. Tell your friends. Tell your mother. Tell your sister. Especially if your sister's good looking. Give her my number. Follow me. Alright. So you have a lot of guns. This is World War II style. Let's see. Firepower. Ooh, this is beefy. Beefy. Let's look at your Tetris. Would you say these are your main guns here? These 4? They look like your main guns. Let's go. I agree. Let's fricking go, gamers. So these are your main guns. Okay, let's get in them. I already think I see a sin here, but I can't tell. So I think you've gone for 4 clip here, right? I think we can agree on that. You've gone for 4 clip, which is good. 4 clip is good. I don't want to talk. I'm sorry. Just read that chat. I'm not gonna say what he said. Just read that chat. Yes, Talon. I'm not gonna read what he said, but that is funny as fuck, dude. That is funny as fuck. It's so fucked up. That is fucked up, man. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh my god. Okay. You got me there, guy. I get it. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you're alive and you're not getting fucked in your country, but Jesus, dude. My goodness. Limited time offer. Okay. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Oh my goodness. Okay, clearly. Clearly. You don't have ejectors. Does Finest Hour prevent ejectors? That is a great question, because you don't have ejectors and that is bad. Because you're using Hesh. I don't like Hesh. I don't know if Hesh is meta in Finest Hour, but I don't like Hesh. I think these are pretty fast guns, and they're 300 millimeters. No, you don't know how to use them effectively. Okay, you're gonna learn right now. I would take your guns, and I would do this. You're doing more damage than a metal block. Yes. I would take your guns, and I would do this. Make sure this is above, like, I want to say, whatever the amount of explosive damage is at their metal. Yeah, I would make these anything other than Hesh. I just turn this into AP HE, but you can do whatever you want with them. Maybe AP Frag is better for how small these are. Hold on. Don't go watch. I'm just going to show you right here. Everyone else is going to get to watch with you. Ejectors. How to use them in Forklip. Right? You're going to learn today, son. You're going to learn today. So, Forklip, right? I missed. I missed again. Impressive. 4 clips. Ejector. Grab it. Make sure the right side points at it. I've made this mistake so many times. Plop. Inputs. 3 of them on bottom. Input, input, input. 2 inputs on top. Input, input. Cooler, because you need something to connect these two eventually. Because otherwise it wouldn't work. And then you have free space, so I put recoil. 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 Bam! Done. 4 clip Tetris with ejectors. Boom! Easy. Easy. So the shell, yeah, the shell is fine. But I don't think Hesh is ever better than the alternatives. Right? I think if you want like a shaped charge, or not shaped charge, just like a charge shell, then you want heat. You love the way the gun explodes without it. Thingy is way too large for Discord. Okay. Or you could just, like, if you have it on YouTube, you just send me the link, Bard. But yeah. I just think if you're going to use big chemical guns, these aren't, like, big enough to justify APHE, in my opinion. Because in APHE, you need your HE damage to be pretty saucy, so it can deal full damage. I think you should just, with these, they're kind of small, so you can get away with, where is it? I already have AP. Like AP frag. Right? Not flak. Oh god, do not do AP flak. Like, I think this would be pretty good, right? Because since you're probably exploding in the ship, because I don't want to do this math right now, this will probably go through a metal block or two. You're exploding into the ship, so your frags aren't really going to miss, right? So all this frag damage is getting done, so very good. Or you could use like heat if you still want, you know, something that pings through armor, but heat is easily countered. Could use pure frag, pure AG, pure whatever you want. AP flak is funny. Yeah, you're a funny guy. Heat secondary, could do heat secondary. AP heat, very fun. But I just wouldn't do Hesh. I don't know what your main gun, your secondaries are shooting. I kind of don't care. These are AP frag, but they're pen depth. Curious. Now I'm interested. You've caught my eye. These aren't really going to pen, from what I can tell. I don't think these. I don't know if you tested these, but these seem like they're probably going to get whacked by stacked metal and not really pen anywhere. Let's see, what do you have your pen depth set to? 5 meters? That's not happening. Yeah, I think you should, generally speaking, thank you, setup. You're a math god. They're not AA. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not assuming they're AA. I'm assuming these are just like general purpose secondaries. I think in general, hold up, AP frag 120 mil. I've seen the AP cam frame with up and then yeah. I think generally speaking, you shouldn't really use pen depth fuses at all. You should just make semi pen depth and just let your kinetic damage do the detonation for you. Because otherwise you're wasting potential kinetic damage. Anyway, yeah. What else? There's your guns. Your guns are fine, you just need ejectors, and I'd probably use different shells. Triple barrel Tetris! I've talked enough about it, I'm not going to talk about it again. If you like it, use it, especially if you're using Finest Hour. Then go ahead, do what you must. You have fuel secondaries with steam mains. You are doing the one thing I said not to do with your fuel engines. You sent it? Yeah, I got it, Bard. Thank you. Yeah, pen depth fuse is almost never worth it. The only time you can argue pen depth is like kinda worth it is if you're worried about overpenning. But if you're worried about overpen, then just use less. Can I look at your spearhead? Yeah, I can look at it later, especially if yeah, just later. I also only want to do like one thing per person. So, one ship per person. You don't get more than one. These are okay, these are just fuel engines, blah blah blah. Seem to be supercharged, right? Yeah, they're supercharged. Secondaries, good. Serial, I'm assuming. Yep, good. Steam piping, bad. Steam piping, bad. Steam piping, bad. Steam piping, very bad. You should just, instead of doing steam piping, which is vulnerable to getting shot, I know you want it to spit out your smokestack, but you can, fun fact, my friend, fun fact, instead of making your ships vulnerable, you can use this very fun guy here, called a smoke generator. And just go, and generate smoke. Anyway, you need less boilers. In fact, for cereals, I'm pretty sure you only need... Where's your inputs? Oh god, you have these set up really weird. Okay, the fun part about cereals is you can do this. I'm gonna rip your ship apart real quick. So you can do this with your cereals. And you can... I can drop these, right, because they're not needed anymore. And I can grab a large boiler. Go. Okay, I have to get rid of all this junk around it. I don't need to get rid of the piston. Oh god, I can't see anything. This is getting harder by the second. Holy shit. Ah! Be gone, demon. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Where's the boiler? That took a while. Connect. Why? Why? Because there's a freaking pipe there. Okay, you just whatever. Mouse gaming is fine as yes. You can literally just put one boiler here and then a control here, and that is enough to power your cereals. And your cereals, arrows, I'm pointing at the screen. Arrows, connect them to each other. And then you only need one boiler and no pipes. Like this. I'll just do it outside your ship because I didn't think of that because I'm a jackass. I'm so dumb. Like this, that's 5. This is what you do. This is what you do. Like that. Or, not sideways. You get it. Like this. With one control. Where's control? This is how you do cereals. Do this, and then you don't have to worry about getting shot in your pipes. Because if you get shot in the pipes, well, goodbye engines. And you also need one boiler for cereals. If you're doing parallels or you're doing weird staging, you might need more boilers, but 4 stage cereals, 1 boiler. That's all you need. Alright, what else do we got here? Oh, I saw your armor for a second. That'll be interesting. 16 stages. Well, that seems pointless. I guess 16 stages total, but like a 16 stage per, or 16 part per stage would be useless. These are probably fine. You could probably get bigger, honestly. Just probably bigger. 850 map. It's good, but no PPV allowed on that, Alec. But yeah, this is a Finest Hour ship. There's not really much to talk about here. Let's see. What else should I look for? What else? Do you have a magazine for me to find? Do you have AI? Your AI is wrapped in rubber. Good boy. So I've been controversial with my AIs lately. Vard, does it work? Does target prio work? Just before I tell you to do this. Does this work the way we think it works? Yes. Because the guy who I was arguing with, I don't know if he's here. What's the order of people? I'm literally just going who I had like a few people who said they wanted it first, and then whoever I see is who I'm picking. Is how I'm doing it for now. I think Nova is next, and then I'll ask everybody again, and then whoever chats first will get it. But I think Nova's next. Nova, tell me what ship you had, and then I'll go to yours. It doesn't target turrets. Okay, so setup says no, but Vard says yes. I've tested it, and it seems to work, so I don't know. Only prioritizes targets. I don't know. I will need to look again, because I don't know who to trust here. Vard seems to believe it works. I thought it worked. Open Notepad and get a list going. Yeah, but then it would be less fun. Okay, I've not much more to say about your ship. Your armor's probably meh, but we'll look at it real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, you listen to Borderwise. Don't use pulse. 2, 3, 4. You have heavy armor in here? Why? Don't try not to use heavy armor in your hull, especially in something smaller like this. It's just not great. I guess this is never mind. This is on your turret cap. That's fine. Use beam slopes, not pulse. Beam slopes, not pulse. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Nova Galaxy, are you still in, or Hypernova, whoever Nova was. The guy who said it. Because I am ready for your ship. Okay, I will listen to you, fucker, idiot, dumbass, and I will open a notepad just because it is actually a smart idea, and I was just being facetious because I was mid-talk. Okay. Streamlabs. Oh god, chat can't open when I do that. Okay. I use poles and turret armor just because it makes more sense. Who's the fucker idiot? What's your Discord name? What's your Discord name? Fucker idiot dumbass. Hmm? Hmm? Tell me. Also, if I don't hear from whichever Nova it was, then I will do another round and I will write down whoever's next. Nova would guess. Oh, you're about to be up the ass mask assistant in a second if you keep talking that shit, boy. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. I ain't playing. Anyway, okay. Last call for Mr. Nova. Last call. Please tell me what ship you have, otherwise I'm going to whoever's next. Okay. I need first 5 people I'm writing down. Go. He died. Yeah, he died. Me next. Zoc, tell me what you had. Hypernova, you're a second too late. Tell me your ship's name when you say it, but when you say me, by the way. Okay, stop. Tell me all your names of your ships. Hypernova, you'll go next. Just because you now said it again. Okay, Zoc is a 2.9 mil. Hypernova, what'd you have? Scorpion, you'll be third. with the Project 001 slash Vanguard. Hypernova with the Heartbreaker, okay. Okay, let's see. In Scorpion, then we had Cthulhu, spelled wrong, with the Simplicity. We had Alphate with the Comet. We had Ass Mask Assistant with the Puska. And we had Wicked Engineer with the Heartbreaker. Okay. I'll do another round once I'm done with these guys. Alright. 2.9 mil battleship. Here it is. I think this is one of the fuck-ass huge big ones. Oh god, it sure is. Okay. First impressions. I'll just lift this out the water. You have a lot of fucking guns. Cool. Respect. Respect. A lot of fucking guns. I like your hull shape. It's a little ridgy at points, but it's not bad. I'm a fan. Rams are an interesting choice. Interesting choice on the Rams. Not a big fan myself, but interesting. This doesn't really flow all too well. I think you can make this like flow into itself a little better with like not breaking up these offsets. Like, why is this here? Why is this here? What you doing there, bud? Like, what's your plan here? You know. But anyway, you can make this flow a little better into itself. Is that using a prefab? Is what using a prefab? It's stock. I actually like this the ridging here, but it looks kind of just random here. The hull. It looks like he made it. I don't know any prefabs look like this. Cram Chad detected. Chatters in chat become erected. Oh, maybe, I don't know. So, we're thinking this is prefab. Let's see. Let's see if I'm going to judge you a little harder here, buddy. Front and back is stock sides. I don't see any cram prefabs. Okay. This is interesting. I would not do this, and I would just instead also so I would not do what you've done here with the props, and instead just get rid of them. And you can do one of these. You can cut up your hull a little bit. Put these interior crocodile alligator like this. This helps protect them and not get blown off immediately. You do this, and then you can hide these, and then use them for roll as well. You don't need them way out here. Like, roll stabilization isn't that hard on ships. So anyway, I would just hide your props first things first. You have some interesting things here. I can tell this is old. You should just use custom rudders instead of boat rudders. But I can tell this is old. You basically have Azipods here, so you should just turn these into Azipods. That way you don't need these yaw propellers. You gonna sleep? Okay, Alec, good night. Thank you for coming, my guy. Yeah, just turn these into Azipods. You already have the space. You may as well. In case you've forgotten, Azipods are these things. You gonna sleep too soon? Or sleep too soon? Respect. I will not be. I will be here all night. Azipods are these things. I would just use those instead. They're very nice. What else? What else? What else? Am I looking at the bottom of your ship? Okay. Again, I can't get into guns. I've been told these are prefabs, maybe. So, once again, I will not be speaking about the crams. They look, they have some very interesting snaking going on here, for sure. Hull is prefab. Okay. Is there a hull prefab this big? Like this one? I didn't know there was a prefab that was like this. Is it this hole? I guess we'll see. Nope. Yeah, I don't know where that's at. Is that like something that I do not have, I'm guessing? Modify the front and back of prefab. Okay, well, far right. Where far right? Like over here? Oh! Oh, you've used this. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Honestly, no hate for using prefabs. No hate. They just look pretty bad. I would just learn how to do this yourself. Oh god, my game. My frames! My frames! Oh god. If you are just joining, this is Subscriber Craft Review. If you didn't post in my Discord, you're probably not in this, but you're welcome to watch, comment, ask me for advice and things like that. And if you really aren't in it and you really want to be in it, I might even take your crafts later after I'm done with everybody else. I just might. Some late submissions, you know. And if I do that, you better follow me. Otherwise, I'll find you. I know where you live. Okay. Let's look at the rest. Honestly, if you keep doing stuff DIY style, you might get the Vanaheim done. Interesting. Honestly, if you keep doing stuff DIY style, you might learn some stuff in the future. Yes. Setup is a sage. Listen to him at all costs. This is a lot of batteries, and I don't know what you're using them for besides packs. Ooh, you built this a while ago. I already talked about this. Don't do this. Stagger your ammo. Do not make it nukeable like this. Put pieces in between. This is interesting laser setup, for sure. You're wasting a lot of space here. It's good that you have two banks, but they're interconnected, which is bad. Prove it, you know where I live. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Anyway, that's all you need to hear. 107. What was it called? What's the fucking Breaking Bad address? Fuck. Can't remember it. Yeah, I would just break your lambs in the banks, and then you're probably doing general purpose, so you should use the 3-to-1 ratio. Your packs, yes, are small. Do you have railgun secondaries on the side? What the heck? Okay, interesting. You gotta eat your grandfather? Thanks for coming by. Have a good one. Oh, your packs are tiny. Yeah, you could. If you're having this much battery power for packs, you can probably afford. Oh, you have it for railguns. You can probably afford more. Turbine spam. Interesting. Interesting. I guess you're going for electric. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. I've already said what I must say about ammo. I will not say it again. Diff guns, okay. Basically, you've done a lot of very newbie. Wait, repair bots in the cram turrets. What? Whoa. Okay. Okay. You've done a lot of things that are very obviously you're new to the game. You're on the right path, but I need you to listen. Do not spam repair bots. They're just never worth it. They are never worth it. This is the first sign. Like, I'm looking at this and I can tell that you're very new to the game. Or at least, like, this is like one of your first big things. Don't spam repair bots. They're never worth it. Your packs need to be bigger. These are probably diff guns, I'm assuming. Are these diff guns? Why? No, these are not diff guns. Okay. You need to use solid clips instead of visible clips, because otherwise the ship's going to be laggier. You're going to have to learn Tetris. This is pretty bad on most accounts for your APS. Basically, Basically, you have a lot of work to do. I wouldn't bother with this ship anymore. If I was Uzak, I would start from zero, make smaller ships. Don't make like a 2.9 million cost ship. Make a ship that costs like 100,000 and build it around one main system, like APS or like CRAMS. Build it around that, learn it. Learn everything about it. If you want to build an APS ship, learn everything about APS. Fun fact, I'll be making an APS masterclass video soon where I'll be teaching literally everything there is to know about APS that I know. Anyway, do that, make smaller things, and then build your way up bigger because a lot of things you've done here are just not great. And I could tell you they're not great, but it's kind of a moot point at this stage in the game. Like, your turret's above your superstructure, your missiles are above your superstructure, you have cluster missiles, I'm guessing, above your superstructure. Like these are coded and heavy, but we'll see in a second. Oh, you've also spammed heavy armor, which is terrible. Please do not spam heavy armor. It's never good. Yeah, like this is a CIWS, right? And I bet that I could get through it pretty easily with the explosion tool. I should up my radii. She's listing! Yeah, it ain't gonna take much to get through this, John. Oh, you don't have ejectors. Alright. You have work to do, my friend. Please restart from small. Don't build big. That is my advice to you. Okay. Okay. I have... It's capsizing. Looks as my ship was mostly heavy armor. Thank you, Zero. Very funny. Alright, so here's my opinion on heavy armor. Heavy armor is best used in sparing amounts. You want to use HA when you need to protect something critical. You find yourself at peak of... No, you're not stupid. You have places to go. You're at the very base of Mount Learn How to Build. And you are climbing it, but you have a lot of places to go. So I would advise you start from small. That's it. You're not dumb. You're not stupid. Dude, okay. I've shown Stream this before, but I'll show you what I did in the past. Yeah, listen to Scorpion while I do this. Scorpion knows what he's talking about. I will show you something that I built when I was new to the game. Zoc. Welcome to this piece. These are not crams, by the way, because I never build crams. These are custom cannons. This was built in 2016. APS didn't exist back then. Yeah. Don't know what this was. Yep, that's my lambs. Torpedoes, yep, tiny. Yep, old ammo barrels, yep. Repair bots, probably more repair bots. Repair bots. Prop spam. Yep. Yep, look at that keel. Yeah, so there you go. And then you compare it to like this thing that I built for the campaign the other day, of which I showed at the start of the stream. See ya. Okay, good night, Bevel. Hopefully you can come by next time, my guy. A relic? You can have it later if you want. And then like look at this thing. This is a submarine that I built, and it's just 10 times better. 10 times better. Everything is better. Like, it looks good. The systems are well laid out. Like, I'm using good practices. Like, and this isn't even my best ship. So, like, my whole point is there's only up to go from here. Everyone starts that newbie stuff eventually. Okay. On to the next. I pressed the wrong button. You saw my home screen. Hypernova, Heartbreaker. Okay. Heartbreaker. Where is the Heartbreaker? I'll pull this into done. As a previously brain dead player, FTD can confirm. Yep. Trust me, I have a lot of ships that I deleted that literally had the bow was just repair bots and nothing else. It's normal. Fred, many numbers. Thank you for following. You're a G. When you look at it, you have no clue what it looks like. It's actually an old custom cannon part. Ah! Forgot. Just forgot. I don't remember a damn thing about custom cannons. Chad Gaskerman, thank you for following. You're also a G. Keep it coming, boys. The more you follow, the more enthusiastic I get about doing this, and it means I'll stream later this week. More people follow. Okay, where's Hypernovus? You said Heartbreaker, correct. Another big boy. Alright, initial impressions. It's not ugly. She's just a little thick. She's a little chonky looking, Nova. But nothing against it thus far. She just looks a little thick. You got it's she's ribbed for your pleasure, as always. Classic. Oh, the classic multi-angle bow. That's hydrodynamic. I guess that's your bulge, but then you okay. Okay. Very 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 bulgy boat. Reminds me of myself. Anyway, I like your turrets. I like them a lot actually. This is kind of I don't like the barrels are questionable. This is kind of like a similar basic design to what I'm going to do in the Ragnarok. Actually, for the turrets, these look quite good for being very simple. Simple weapon spam. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why do you have jets? Please, please tell me now, or forever get roasted. Why do you need jets that point down? Hmm. Why must your jets point down? Why can't you just use gravity? Is 9.81 meters per second not enough for you? She had a terrible stability. I see why. You don't have props or rudders. You know what? Now we're talking stability. Let's talk stability. Nova. Where's your control? Where's your control? Hydrofoils. Uh-oh. Tell me before I find it. Where's all your control parts at? Oh god, these internals are very... Hydrofoils in the material compartment for today? Okay. Here it is. Okay, so you have PIDs. I would make these breadboard, by the way. Just because it's one block instead of three. Cruiser. They give it downforce. You're a clown, bro. You're on clown behavior right now. Guessing this is a backup AI, but you don't... This is in at mine. Oh, Nova Galaxy. There's a Hypernova as well. Okay, I'll refer to him as Hyper, and you will be referred to as Galaxy. Okay. Okay, so it's separate AI. Okay, I got you, I got you. I've said enough about staggering your ammo. Why is your ammo next to your AI? Answer me that. Okay. Stability. Okay, you... Hyper. Hyper, that's what I'm calling you now, since there is also Galaxy. Anyway, I'm looking at your internals later. He likes to live dangerously. Sure does. Sure does. Instead of using jets, why don't we put props here? You know, just a little prop action. You know, it's probably more efficient. Just a little prop action like this. So if Renzo, do you want to fight against? So setup. All right. Here's my thing. So I'm going to announce this here, since I haven't said it yet officially. When I'm done with the Ragnarok, there's going to be a tournament. The tournament will be Kill the Ragnarok. And also set up, if you're willing to give me your ship for combat testing, I will need ships to tune it against besides the Megalodon and the Titan Slug, so I'm more than willing to take yours because I trust you. I'm going to be doing a tournament called Kill the Ragnarok. The way you win the tournament is by 1, killing the Ragnarok, and 2, killing it faster and surviving with more health. So, talent, I'm going to get to it. For now, I'm aiming for a budget of 2 million with the Ragnarok. That can change. But if you want to build ships starting now specifically to combat the Ragnarok and beat it in this tournament, you should aim for 2 million. I'll give you the final numbers once I'm done, so you can adjust your ships then, but aim for that. So that tournament will go on. It'll probably happen in January, because that's when I'm going to be back and I'll be able to stream again. But that's probably when it's going to happen. So start building your ships now and get ready. And whoever wins, I don't know what I'm going to give you, but there'll probably be some type of reward. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yes, your ships have to be... the basic rules would be 2 million materials. There's going to be a block count limit, so Secret Advisor can't blow my PC up and win by default. There'll be an explicit rule, or not an explicit rule, a rule against cheese and exploits. If I think it's cheesy or exploity, I'm discounting your ship. That's it. That's just it. That's just it. No holds bars. Yeah. Good night, setup. Please sleep. I know it's very late for you, my guy. But yeah, that'll be happening probably in January. I'll be streaming that. There'll be several VODs of it. It's going to be a whole fandangle. So if you want to kill the Ragnarok and you want your ship to be seen killing the Ragnarok on YouTube and Twitch, get going. Good night, bro. So there's your announcement. Yes, Joey. I'd like to see it. You can definitely make that thing cheaper, and it could definitely be a good contender. I believe in you. Get going, boys. I want to see it, because the thing about the Ragnarok is, so before I go back in the Hyper ship here, the Ragnarok purposely can't be too meta, simply because I have to adhere to what Robaz did. So I can't make like the perfect ship that's going to survive all your ships. So it's perfectly fine if you're just explicitly trying to counter a weakness that Robaz left in that I have to adhere by. Like, for example, Robaz didn't give the Ragnarok very thick deck armor, so I don't have space for deck armor, etc. Things like that. So like you can do things like that. You can counter me. Like I want you to kill the ship. I don't foresee the ship being the most meta 2 million ship there ever is. I just foresee it being a really damn good one that kills Neater. So yeah, there's your announcement. That should hype you boys up a little bit. Hyper, you could also do this with rudders just to say, my guy. You could do one of these Johns. And this will give you good stability. Like kind of like this. And just put a big pivot on there. And this will give you roll stability. As well, it looks pretty cool. You think... So, Scorpion. Fun fact. The ship I'm testing against is the Titan Slong, which uses Doom Cramps. So, I'm very, very specifically aware of the fact that the Ragnarok is susceptible to cramps, and I'm building fucking destabilizer lasers and diff CWIZ. So, yeah, I'm ready. And I might even really fuck around and turn the big Sabo gun into CWIZ as well. Just to say, fuck you, Crams. Just because that would be hilarious. So yeah, if you really want to cram the Ragnarok, you're going to have to try. Because I have a lot of material costs left for lambs, and I'm going to use all of it for lambs when I can. Okay, Hyper. I've talked to you about stability. Let's talk some more. What can we go into first? Let's take a general look here. Look and see. Okay, you have normal props. Respectable, but you could just use point blank mega cram. Okay, if you can get close enough, except the fact I'm going to spawn ships at like 2,500. So good luck if you can get close enough within time with a ship that fast to kill the Ragnarok. Because subs aren't allowed, and only airships are allowed, and ships. Spaceships are not allowed. Okay, let's look at your Tetris. Double barrel, me gusta, era, no me gusta. Especially you don't need it in your neck, really. Is there a speed limit? No. There's not a speed limit. Frosty Asparagus, welcome to chat. The best way to counter crams is use cram CWIZ. I mean, I ain't opposed. I just don't know how to do it. And I'm not making it for the main guns, you know what I'm saying? But you got a good point there, my brother. Okay, let's see if I can see what your Tetris looks like. Okay, you have 4-clip. Very good. I don't see ejectors. Very bad. Oh, I do see ejectors. Okay, saved yourself. Looks like standard 4-clip Tetris to me. Okay. Good, Hyper. Good. Paxi was not possible. Ramming band, it's a great question. I don't know if I count RAM as trying to, like, cheese too hard or not yet. That's something I'll have to see. I'll have to see. You raise a good point, Cruiser. No, packs are not allowed to be CWIS at all. They're just not. They're just verboten completely. Okay, what are you shooting here, buddy? What are you shooting? Let me fucking see the damn thing. Okay, APHE. Okay. AP, you don't really need solids. You could just make it beefier. You're already 400 millimeters. You don't need solids. You don't really need the. Okay. I would just add more HE. You don't need solids. You're doing full damage, and you're way overpenning. So you don't really need solids. You should just add more HE to these. Yeah, probably should, because yeah, Cthulhu raises a good point. These are old bad shells. I can tell. I'm just letting you know what I see. Cthulhu raises a good point. I probably will have to ban ramming just for the same reason I have to ban wooden ships, because I couldn't stream it. Y'all would see a black screen after about 5 seconds. So before you find, okay, understandable. I won't harp on it then, but yes, these are not great. At least you had good Tetris here. I'm proud of that. Your rail placing is weird and everything. Okay, boys. I have to BRB. I'm about to have my pants turn yellow, so I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm getting a beer. Hello, gamers. Welcome back. Kanpai. That means cheers in Japanese, in case you're not a weeb like me. Alright, back into Hypership. I see Fuckstick has another beer. This is going to be like a 3-hour, 4-hour stream. I'm not going to be completely stone cold sober. It's just not possible. So yeah, I think you could, I don't know how much you can eke out of these guns. You have a lot of rail chargers, which seems unnecessary. You could probably just make these better, but as you said, these are old guns. So I'm not going to harp on about your guns too hard then. Let's see. Your superstructure is very blocky. You could probably make it better, but that's up to you. I can't really give you advice there. Let's see. You seem to have a lot of space. You have a lot of empty space you could probably cram more weapons into, like here. Like there's nothing here. And let's talk about what you really came here for, Hyper. I'm sure you know to not do this anymore. Don't need to say that. your use of turbines is interesting. I don't know if this works, but I won't really tell you much here. I'll just say it's questionable. I think you should always. I think it's always better to go for real steam pistons instead of like a lot of turbine spam. Just because like turbine spam is like then you have to have batteries everywhere and it's just not very volume efficient. But yeah, there's not really much to say here. You have turbines and that's your engines. How efficient are they? Oh yeah, hey, if you're not following, please follow so I can stream more, because then I'll be an affiliate. You need turbines for air guns. You can also have steam pistons with generators on them. They work just fine. Or you could have turbine secondaries. Hear me out. Hear me out. Thank you, Frosty, for following. Absolute G. Hear me out. You have empty space here. Probably. I'm assuming. I'm assuming this is in your deck, so you have empty space here, where you can have more turbines. I heard another. Thank you, Cthulhu, for following. And you have empty space here, where you could put more turbines. So, like, you could have main engines, and then turbines as your secondaries elsewhere. Just because then you don't need as many batteries, which is generally better. Generally better. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I should talk about before I talk about your armor and then move on? No, you don't have ammo! Fix your damn ammo, kids! What else? You don't have lambs. Was this ship made for a campaign, Hyper? Or was this just for Neater? I'd like answer that question before I move on. This is Finest Hour. Okay. That makes more sense why you don't have lambs. Okay. Finest Hour allows railguns? Doesn't seem very World War II to me. that's interesting, but okay. What else? I was thinking about something. Armor. The Bismarck and the Yamato has them. Okay. Still, that feels very cheesy. Get you one alloy. Alloy. Heavy. Alloy. Heavy. Or alloy. Yeah, man. I mean, this isn't bad. You're spamming blocks, right? Which is good. They're not crosshatch. You should crosshatch them like this. Remember, kids, crosshatching is just free protection that you can always use. There's no reason not to do it. So your armor's you're stacking this this heavy with your metal, which is okay. I would prefer that you take these beam slopes and move them as far back as you reasonably can. Just because, yeah, it's okay to detonate the heat early, but always in my testing, I always have found that the later I have my beam slopes, the better my armor tends to be. I don't exactly know why this is yet, but every time I've tested it, this is proven true. But you use heavy and beam slopes, which is acceptable. It's not too bad for your buoyancy. And then yeah, you have add mixture of alloy and wood, which is not the worst. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 meters thick, and this is more like a heavy cruiser, small battleship. So yeah, not much wrong that I can see. I'm sure the armor experts would tell me otherwise, but this is fine. This is fine. This is something if I hadn't liked my ship, I wouldn't be upset. I would just think it's probably like maybe not optimal. Poles in the deck. I haven't tested deck armor yet, so I can't comment here. I would imagine beam slopes facing upwards would be best, but I can't comment here quite yet. Yes, Scorpion, you are exactly correct. With the reason for crosshatching. Yep. You think heat might get weaker over distance or armor traveled? I know there's something to do with the pen metric, and that's why I do it, is for heat pen metric, because the Ragnarok's armor is so thick that most average heat rounds are too virgin to get through them. They're not chad enough with their pen metric, so it's a free heat stopper. But eventually it stops working. Yes. Crosshatching is literally free. Just always do it. Just remember, one armor beam, another armor beam. Like this. Just do it the whole way. It's literally free. There's no reason you should never do it if you have multiple layers. Okay, I think I've said as much as I want to say about your ship. Note to self, AP Heat, yes. AP Heat is very, very good, and doesn't have many counters besides Era, but you should use Era very often. Been in an Era argument all day. Yeah, no problem, Hyper. Keep sending me stuff. I like where you're going, even though you did copy my homework on a sub once. Watch yourself, kid. Watch yourself. But no, I like where you're going. I like how active you are, and I like how you keep sending stuff and asking questions. I love to see. All right, I'm gonna wax poetic for a bit. I love to see people asking questions and learning in my Discord because it means I fostered the correct kind of community. Like, there's a community of people who want to learn and people who want to teach, which is good. That's what I want. That's what I want in this game. I don't want people to just sit there and like, jerk me off in the Discord and be like, "Oh, your videos are so good." I don't fucking care. Learn something. Stacked wedges work against AP Heat just because they have to use AP heads to work well. So yeah, wedges are generally good, but I've setup and Vard have been trying to convince me lately that to just always use beam slopes when possible. So I would have to test that. Excuse me, Scorpion. Yeah, it's usually limited to frontsiders. If you have like, 12-meter armor, then maybe you can afford wedges. I'd have to test it. It seems like that's kind of specifically meant to counter kinetic and heat, which is like, I was kind of talking about this earlier with the guy I was arguing with about Era, about my general philosophy with armor is to always teach people to use the most effective general armor, which is typically always just meat and beam slopes. So that's what I teach, and that's what I use. Yeah, frontsiders with wedges get annoying really, really fast. Okay, who did I say was next? It would be Cthulhu with the simplicity. Gotcha. On the way. And again, Sabos can still shred through wedge. Yeah, okay. Tangent. Another tangent. I'm the tangent king. Sabos are the best shell in the game. Mike dropped. I think Sabos are literally the best shell in the game. People sleep on them. If I need to tell you why Sabos are the best shell in the game, I would like you to refer to my video called World Ending Guns, and then skip to the part where I make a big Sabo gun that's essentially a laser. Just watch that part and tell me Sabos are not the best shell in the game. All I'm saying. Some people say, "Oh, well, Sabo doesn't explode, so you really can't hit critical systems." Yeah, if I'm pitching like All right, hold on. I'm on this tangent, so I'm gonna be really on this tangent. Where is she? Where is she? Let's do some math, kids. 0.31 seconds per shot, so that's four shots every 0.31 seconds, right? So it's like somebody knows this before I even know it yet. So every 0.31 seconds, we have 4 shots. So it's like 1.24 shots a second. No. I don't know. Someone tell me what the true RPM of this is, right? It's like 800. I think if you shoot enough Sabo, it's probably really good for high gauge. Yeah, so APHE is good if you're not trying to shoot very fast. Like if you're trying to shoot one big shell that does a lot of damage, APHE is better. But if you do this, where you have like 800 RPM, because you have 4 barrels at 200 RPM apiece, right? And each singular Sabo, each one kills 2 metal blocks, or almost 2 metal blocks. You can't stop it. You can't. Like, this is simply better than APHE. Like, Sandblasters. It's a sandblaster. It's a chainsaw. It's the best in the game. It's the best weapon type in the game. You simply can't beat it. Like APHE is good, but this is better. This is just better. When I tested these guns on the Megalodon to see how fast they would die, yes, Vard, you've made me a Sabo stan. When I tested these guns on the Megalodon the first time, the AP Chem guns did good damage, but the Sabo Sandblaster is what killed the Megalodon. Because it started sinking. Because the Megalodon has it has two sides of hull, right? It didn't have two sides of the hull anymore. There's just a hole straight through it in like several locations. Anyway, Sabo's the best shell in the game. Use it like that in a Sandblaster. It's literally like lasers, but better. Okay, Cthulhu, let's look. Obviously, I'm going to tell you this. Where's your superstructure, buddy? It's not essential, but it makes your ship look good. So where's it at? Curious. Checkmate, atheists. Where's your superstructure? Truly shrimple. A shrimp couldn't fry this rice. I simply don't believe it. You had to cut it off? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Okay, so we'll review it under the... Scorpion has a good point. I'll review this under the pretense that you just simply didn't care about aesthetics. And that you just sent it and you made a tournament ship. Cruiser. Dude, your own clown behavior tonight, bro. Okay. Let's talk. What do we have here? We have a cram. We have more crams. We have a cram boat. Cram Chad spotted. Or rather, excuse me. Cram ship detected. Gamers in chat now erected. Are you guys happy now? Are you happy? I hope you're happy. Okay. Offset base hull, me likey. Literally, if you can't build holes, I'm gonna tell you this because he's done it well. If you can't build holes, gamers, watch me. Watch me. Transitions, offsets, and put them like this. They build your hole for you, and it looks good. Just use offsets. That's literally my only secret to building holes. Okay. I quite like your hull shape. Your bow, or your stern rather, could use some work. You should also probably have steam here. In real rudders, not fake rudders like these. Add steam, add real rudders. Actually, just add azipods. You have this flat space. There's no reason not to if you have space like this. Okay. Anyone want to tell me what Tetris he used here? Oh, this is 2D, right? Right? Or some weird Tetris. It's definitely not 3D, from what I know. Unless it is. Okay. 2D Tetris, no. 3D Tetris, good. I don't know the difference. I know roughly the difference. I don't know why it's better. Anyway. 3D is best. That's all. Why is it empty? Well, he said it's a tournament ship and he was trying to meet a budget, so that's probably why. The ammo. Where's the ammo? Whoa, there's the ammo. For the 6th time? Ammo. Stagger it. Steam turbines? Small pistons. I'm sure you don't need much power because you have normal props instead of steam props. Good, Scorpion. I hope you're next, so I don't have to say it for the 10th time. When you add steam props to this, or whatever you add, because you should use steam props over water props, please don't do this. See how you have infinite space in this very shrimple boat? Oh god, you really do have infinite fucking space. Jesus. You can afford large Steam, and if you want to use small Steam so bad, you can afford the 17 by 17 prefab. That's like the optimal layout for Steam. You can afford that very handily. Do y'all see what I see here? Do y'all see what I see? Please don't do this in your ships. Please don't do this. I get it. You like to live on the edge. You like to live dangerously. You did that? Yeah. No, you did that. This is what the series is for. You did that. You did this. This was you. You built this. I didn't touch this. No one else touched this but you. Don't do this. Do yourself a favor when you're building your boats. See this little gear button here? This is general advice. This isn't even coming at you anymore, Cthulhu. This is general advice. Press this button. Check all your shit twice. Look over everything and make sure you didn't fuck up like this. Yeah, it's an AI. It was made in a factory. A bomb factory. It's a bomb. Please. Measure twice, cut once. Okay. The Shrimple ship doesn't have much else to talk about, but yeah, wooden armor. Oh god, you do have wooden armor. I guess if you're trying to like make it this fuck huge, because it's like 300 long at 500,000, this is acceptable, but like... Oh god, air gaps. Blow up the AI yourself so the enemy can't do it. General advice, don't use air gaps, just use gap fillers, always. Don't worry guys, it's immune to EMP. So true, bro. So true. Yeah, don't use air gaps, just use gap fillers, always. Wedges, question mark, I think beam slopes are better. And then you have like 2 meters of metal, which armor stacking, good. But these should be metal or HA. Especially if they're beam slopes, so you get the stacking bonus back here. If you want to do wooden armor, please just do checkerboard. It's cheap, it's effective, it's free, and you should do it. Just do it. People say, oh, checkerboard's bad. It's okay. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. Don't leave air gaps. God, don't leave air gaps. Okay. There's not much more to say here. She's too shrimple. I like these turret caps. These right here, these are actually quite pretty. I may come back and steal this idea for the Ragnarok secondaries. This one's ugly. I'm sorry. This one's just fugly. But I like these. Very shrimple. You get points for whole design and you get negative points for everything else. The ship's armor strives to have so much space. Yeah, this shrimp's idea is to just have so much shit around it you can't find the guns or the AI. Okay. On to the next. Alphate, the Comet. Right, I believe that's who's next. Oh wait, no, I skipped Scorpion. Whoops. Scorpion's next. With the Project 001. With the Vanguard. With the what? Scorpion, DM me your ship real quick. Just the dot blueprint, give it to me. I seem to have misplaced it. In the meantime, hello gamers. Make sure you're following, and that you're subscribed on YouTube, and that you like and comment on all my videos. It means a lot considering we're getting to like, what are we at right now? Let's see. Let's see what we're at, folks. We're at 399. If you refuse, well, too bad, you're a mod, kid, so deal with it. We're almost at 400 subs on YouTube, which is very nice, so tell your friends to subscribe. Oh god, I have to just do this. Y'all get to see all the shit on my computer. Oh no, no Discord, don't start there. No Discord, no, no. Okay, whatever. Whoop. You didn't see that? File sent. Thank you. I trust you. But yeah, tell your friends, subscribe on YouTube because we're like almost to 400, and that's like 4 over 10, 40%. You do the math of the way to, what's it called? To being monetized, which means I can make more videos because I'll have the motivation. Use the ping next. Doxed? Yeah, dox me, bro. Show up to my door. Find out what the snide mill do. I joke. Okay. I don't know where I tossed that. I hope it's in subscriber review. Would you call it? You called it Vanguard Class Cruiser. Here it is. Renzon, comment on all your videos. Okay, well yeah, but if you do that, I'm gonna like delete it because like profanity, bro. But like, and like then you're kind of gonna be like a real chotch, bro. So like, I kind of wouldn't appreciate that, man. Nice. Okay, so first things first. This is, dude. I've seen this before. I don't know how I misplaced it. I've definitely seen it. Okay, first things first. Hull design. Me gusta. That looks already looks better. Sorry. Already looks better. Yo, Vard is finally actually Vard. Let's go. I like your hull design. She's ribbed for her pleasure, as always. I like to see that. Offsets, very good. Flat sides, which is what I prefer quite a bit. I like to do more of the traditional boat shit where it like goes whoop and it makes like a flat platform at the back so I can put Azipods in, but to each their own. Fun trick you can do here if you're not going to do Azipods is... Wait, are these connected to Steam? No, these are cranks. The back is kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan, but it's not terrible. This whole design funky? Don't just kill the man, why don't you? Just fucking let him know. Just at him already. Fun thing you can do with if you're going to put your props inside your boat like this is make them fake Azipods by just putting them on a spin block. And doing this. Where's your crank? Give me your crank. Crank. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a crank then. Fuck it. You can just do this. Wherever it's at. Why did I not notice it? Crank. Yes. Yes. Just do this. If you're gonna inset your props like this, just put them on a spin block anyway. That way they wiggle waggle like Azipods, but they're not Azipods. They're just mounted to your ship. Yeah, I don't like this part of the back. If you just made it slope up, like you just fucking hit them with one of these. I'm just gonna lop parts off like an animal. Oh god, I'm in colors. But anyway, you just did one of these and just sloped it up like that, it would look better. So do that. But it looks kind of weird. I don't mind having the fat butt, but like, don't have this like weird bulging at the back. And okay, helium pumps. Why are helium pumps there? Why are helium pumps there? Oh, why are helium pumps there? I guess he may have had buoyancy issues. I often spam helium pumps, but you don't need more than one. Wait. Are these... Are you trying to do redundancy with helium pumps? You can do yaw, pitch, angle, the prop. So I know you can. So these technically have yaw and pitch, right? But I don't think they actually change. Somebody could correct me, but I don't think these actually change very much with Steam props. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll trust Vard to answer that one, but I don't think Steam props can yaw and pitch like jet engines can. That's why I use spin blocks. Okay, lambs node on rubber? Question mark? They do change. Okay. I haven't tested it that hard yet. See this lambs node? You want to know how you fucked up with your lambs node here? Okay, it went the wrong way. That's how you fucked up. Put your lambs on rubber. Put your lambs on rubber. Otherwise it goes boom. Can assume these are interceptors. 4 modules. That's all you need. 4 modules. No more. You need a... That's it. That's all you need for interceptors. Anything else is useless and you're wasting mats. Thank you, chat. Oh, dude, what a giga chat. Thank you for following, bro. Absolutely appreciate. You even did it here. What the heck? So missiles are just touchy. Just play around with them until they eventually work. Thank you, Vard, for following again, and Yaga FW for following. I might be at 50 now, which means I can email Twitch about becoming an affiliate. Let's go. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because these are right, but these are wrong. Anyway. You hear Daddy Blades? Where? Donde? Dareda? Do any gamers see Daddy Blades? Where missile hatch? Yeah, why do these have hatches but not this one? Explain that, atheist. I'm at 50. Let's fucking go! Except Twitch is gonna have to email me and I want to go through their process to become an affiliate. But thank you. Y'all are all amazing. You're all Giga Chads, and I love you. Anyway, costs? This thing costs $390, so it's like a destroyer. Or like a light destroyer. Interceptors on the turret. Very cool. They should probably be medium, though, just because medium is kind of better. Detection on the turret. Cool. I thought this was sonar. You call it a cruiser, I call it a destroyer. You call it potato, I call it potato. You call it caramel, I call it caramel. Simple as. Let's look at these guns. These are APS, thank God. Okay. What are you shooting? What are you shooting? What are you buying? Okay, railgun. 271. Sabo. You're going for... I'm assuming this is normal heavy armor without stacking, or close to it. And these are low fire rates, so you're trying to go through many. So, not bad. You call it a cruiser, I call it a frigate. A frigate is like small. This is not small. This is like decently large. My only issue is... Yeah, so you're going for 1 HA beam per shell. But like... Okay, Zero, I'll just say this. I classify ships not based off role. Some people do. I don't. I just classify them based off cost. That's just me. I know in real life that's how it works, but in my like custom faction that I make, like my naming has always been about cost and size over role. Role is only like a sub versus an airship versus a ship. What craft am I on right now? This is Scorpion's Project something. Bevel, you should tell me what your craft is called so that I can add you to the list. Anyway, yeah, I was talking about Scorpion's guns. So my main issue I see is, I think personally, if you're gonna make Sabo, you should just make a Sandblaster, because you spent more than you should on missile defenses, probably. I think if you're gonna have low fire rate guns, they should be AP Chem, just because AP Chem is better at low fire rates. And if you're gonna go Sabo, then you should just make a Sandblaster. So what I would change on this is I would just make it AP Chem, is all. As far as shells go. Because this is like, I don't really care for base bleeders personally. But teach their own. Let's look at your Tetris. These are tiny. These are tiny. Beachcomber, I will write that, my guy. You are last in the list, but you will be in there. Okay. Glad to see you're back, Bevel. I know you were struggling. Yeah, dude, you have a lot of crap everywhere. I like your redundant systems, like you have engines spammed all over, but you have a lot of stuff. And, like, mini lamps? I guess this is a small ship, so it's a little different what you're doing here. But you have a lot of stuff in a lot of places. Okay, Tetris on the guns. Need I say it? Yeah, thank you, Bevel. I've written you down. You'll be in here soon. Need I say it? I know you're doing double barrel in a small space. I'm assuming this is 7x7, right? 6. Yeah, 7x7. Eject me, daddy. Oh, no ejectors, dude. So right. You need ejectors first things first. No ejectors, no good. So you know why? In fact, I don't even need to show you why. Right. Boop. Goodbye. Anyway, back on. Ejectors are for cowards, and yeah, cowards are the ones who win fights, my guy. Add ejectors. Please use 4-clip Tetris instead of 2-clip. It's just better. It's just better. I have a lot of fun cringing at it. My favorite. My favorite. I'll keep it real. I don't know if Joey's here or not. If he is, Joey, you're a good guy. Am I going to use the notes to organize the crafts on Monday? On Monday, I'm just opening submissions. So, like, I organize things once submissions close, is how I figure it out. When submissions are open, I just let people free reign in the submission channel. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. When I was looking at Joey, bless his soul, I was, well, I was cringing all day. He had some wonky things. It's just, so Chad, the way this is working, the way this works is if you're not in my Discord, I would advise you join it. It's I'm just gonna put a link in my Twitch real quick. The way this works is you simply join my Discord and I will open up my submission channel every so often, like when I'm not doing this actively, and then you can simply just submit all your stuff there, and then I'll review your craft. I don't. Fuck, I have to do this. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. I have to edit my profile. Oh no. Somebody give me the Discord link. Okay, I'll just find it off my YouTube videos. 1 second, gamers. Trying to help people out here. Okay, I got it. Okay. There's now a link to my Discord in my bio, in case anyone needs to find it. Okay, that's been sorted out. Okay. I got it. Okay, so Chad, yeah, what's going to happen is, as I said, starting this Monday, I'll open up a channel called Subscriber Craft Submissions, where you can just submit anything. Anything. And as long as you submit it, I will at least review it on stream, as long as you're here. If you're not here, I probably won't review you if it's late in the night. You already submitted it. Okay. If you're in there, then I'll probably have you in here. So what's your craft called? I'll put you after Bevel. If you tell me the name, then I'll put you in here. Is your ship on the notepad list? Yes, it is. It's called the Puska. My ship is Sea Thread. The Aimseer class helicopter start. Got you. Okay. Okay. Chad, you're on the list. You will be in here in time. Okay. I'm going to run through the rest of Scorpion ship here, and then we'll get on to the next so we can keep rolling. But yeah, you're in here, Chad. I will get to you. Okay. I like your banks of lambs. I don't know how good they are. I've never tried to do micro lambs, so questionable. I like your redundant engines. Da 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 da. You have too many goddamn missiles, my guy. Too many goddamn missiles. Too many. This is where most of your cost is coming from. There's nothing wrong with making a missile cruiser, but there's a lot of missiles in here. Yeah, basically, fix your Tetris. Everything else is pretty decent. Like, you've kind of made the most you can out of a small ship, Scorpion. I would just change aesthetics. I would add spin blocks, or you can use the breadboard for your props. 2 bridges is cool. Respect. I don't do 2 bridges, but looks good. You only have 1 CIWS, which I'm assuming this is CIWS, which I guess is probably enough for how small this is. Decent. Not the worst I've seen. Just probably less missiles, more efficient stuff. It's a CIWS. Okay. Alright. I didn't see anything that made me vomit, at the very least, so you got that going for you, buddy. When I went through these reviews, there was some bad mamma jammas in there. For sure. Alright, Alphate with the Comet. Alphate, I hope you're still in here. If you confirm to me that you're still in here, you'll be next. So that was the Project Vanguard class cruiser. Looking for Alphate. Otherwise, I'm just going to brush over. There you are, my guy. Hello, hello. I will tell you first things first. This thing is pretty good looking for how small it is. The hull is chunky. Like, okay. So, from this viewpoint, this is a very good looking ship. This is very good looking. First impressions, me likey. Big fan. I like it from back here. Looks very good. I just think you can do better here. You can have like more slopes into like a bulge, kind of, if you're going for the old classic destroyer look. Question: is this meant for any custom campaigns? Before I continue, is this like a finest hour thing or something like that? But yeah, I think you could definitely improve the bow here. It's for neater. Okay. Okay. Yes. Is this based off something? Like, is this some real ship? Or is this like you just took inspiration and you just went from there? Based off the Gearing destroyers. Okay. Okay. So, since it's a replica of something, or based off of it, I can't really tell you, don't do this, don't do that, with like everything else. Like, yeah, I think this doesn't look great, but maybe that's how it looks in the real thing. Some people don't like replicas, Bart. But like, I don't care. If you make it look good, still props to you. Like, this is more impressive than superstructure I can make, so I still think it looks quite good. But yeah, quite pretty. Got interceptors everywhere. AA, simple weapons. Let's take a look and see. Simple weapons, yuck. You have missiles in here. These are very weak missiles. I don't think you need this many fins for something this small, unless you're really trying to kill aircraft. Who is Bart? I don't know. Who is Bart? For the 10th time. I know this is small ammo, but please don't do this. GPP in here. Looks a little wonky. AI in here. Oh, I said Bard, not Bart. I know I have like an accent, but like, I don't slur my words that badly. My guy. Let's see, what'd you wrap this in? Did you wrap it in HA? You wrap this in metal. I would almost always wrap your AI in HA just because it's It's the most important part of your ship. You need to protect it. This is a lot of ammo. That's a lot of close to each other. And this is pretty bad Tetris. Pretty bad. So yeah, this is a 5x5 gun, so it's like hard to fit good things into 5x5 guns, but you can still fit 4-clip Tetris into a 5x5 gun. It'll be cramped. It'll be really cramped, but you can make it happen. Please use 4-clip Tetris. That's all. Ammo stacked together. Please don't do that. I don't know how much power you need, but this is certainly not the best way to make it. Like, this is just generally not good. If you're building something this small and you really need, like, power, I would kind of forgo steam. I think here, like, you just use fuel, just because it's better, like, volume efficiency and easier to make than steam in small places. I get, yeah, you want to do this, but you should just use crank motors, because crank motors are easier to use than trying to connect this, because if this gets blown up, then your props are gone. Assuming these are torpedoes. Yes. Do you have flares? Do you have flares? I don't see any yet. Brain inside the AI. Yes, that is a fun feature of the game. So I don't see any flares, and cranks made it too slow. Well, if you just use bigger boys than this, you can use cranks. Because I bet you have the space for 5 meters. And you sure do. You could add 5 meters instead of 3. I just think that, like, this is always a pretty sorry way to generate power. You could definitely afford some, like, sonar flares or radar flares, at least at this, since you're a neater ship, even though you're replica. It's probably not too far off. What real things do? Hello, Nova Galaxy. Welcome back. And yeah, just fix your Tetris. I would add flares at the least. I don't know how great of an idea this is, but to each their own. To each their own. It doesn't seem like you need much power, so I guess I kind of get where you're coming from, but I wouldn't really use steam with something small. Stagger your ammo. Please protect it better. Heavy armor around your AI. Your missiles are fine. They're just, you probably don't need as many fins unless you're trying to kill aircraft. And yeah, looks good. Just needs some tweaks and improvements, and it'll be a good little ship. It's very good looking. I'm not like a replica fan like some people are, but I can appreciate them. Sorry, Vard. Sorry, Vard. But yeah, very simple, pretty small, pretty good. You can do a little better, but good all around. Let me look at the armor. I love replicas. I love replicas. Thanks, UN. 3-meter armor. You could probably afford at least beam slopes here, just because you need it. You have poles, but don't use poles. Just use beam slopes. Where are you on the list? What is your craft called? I don't think you ever said anything. So Nova, what is your craft called? Actually, you said something like forever ago, and I didn't get you, so I'll do you next. What's your craft called, Galaxy? I forgot to add you. And then I'll do gas mask. Yeah, I got you, Alpha 8. Okay. Nova, what are you? And then we'll do gas mask. And then we'll continue like we were. Is this correct, beer? Yes. Nova Galaxy. Yeah, Cruiser, I tend to agree. When I'm building ships, so the reason I don't use like modern or World War II styling is I think it's boring. Like, Artillery cruiser. Okay. I think like those things are boring. Like they're a dime a dozen. Everyone does them. Everyone's seen them. You know what they are. You know what they look like. There's not much new you can do. But like when I make a fuck, what am I thinking about? When I make like a ship that uses like near future like sci-fi style, like I can do a whole bunch of bullcrap with that in it, and I can make it look unique. I can do things that real life you can't do, which I think is very, very cool. And people just people like replicas. It's not for me though. I can appreciate ones that look good all the time. Make a turtle. I'm not creative enough to make turtles look good, is the thing. Artillery cruiser. I've seen your ship, Galaxy. I've seen your ship. Let me check. I know you've posted. And I know I've seen your ship. But it seems to have been lost in my saves. So I'll go back and run through. Your name is also Nova Galaxy in the Discord, right? Looking for you. Looking for you. Interesting. Nova, can you go ahead and just DM me your blueprint? Is a new general? Okay. For further reference, please don't do that. But I will review this. But I have your blueprint now. Okay. Artillery cruiser. Oh, this is big. This is huge. This is huge. Oh, Alpha Strike Smoke. Let's go. Love to see the lag. Alright. Interesting. I don't know why you're using water props here when you have steam props as well. Oh god. Oh god, you have Alpha Strike Smoke and it's very, very big. Crams. And like 1 APS. Alright, let's see if I can recognize what Tetris you use. Backwards facing era. I don't know if that works or not. Some people tell me it doesn't work and some people say otherwise. I think that's like mostly 2D, right? Anti-laser vape, yeah. This is mostly 2D, right? Right, I'm pretty sure. These are, let's look at them. Shell health 48, easy to kill. 2D Tetris, yep. Figured. Beefy damage, but these are pretty easy to knock down. I don't know if you have hardeners, is my question. I always think that with cramps, the best bet, like I'm not a cramps guy, so don't like take my word at face value. I always think with cramps, like the best thing to do is like make sure they have good health, because the advantage of crams is like when they hit hard. So if you get easily shot down by lasers because your crams don't have a lot of health, then you kind of need to add more health. And I think hardener pelleters do that, yeah? I think so. Let's look at your general systems. Oh, this is a big bridge. I'll take a look at that later. Yes, I figured. Yeah, so like people who spam hardener pellets tend to be chads with how much damage they stop moving with how much damage they can do, because like you simply can't stop them. And like you clearly have space for like gigacrams here, because your ship is massive, and I know you can. Belt feeder guns, proper enough belt feeder Tetris, no complaints there. I'm assuming these are Siwas. I can't select them, because of course, thank you from the depths. I'll assume these are Seaways. Looks fine to me. Not much to say there. Yep. So I would always like just use some amount of hardeners just because like not getting shot down is a bigger priority than having more explosive damage. Just my general opinion as a non-cram user who has vague idea of how crams work. And you could probably make these massive. You could turn these into Doom crams easy. Because you have like, what, 5 meters of space here, but your ship is like a million tall. Like, you're using this as a waterline, right? But I don't know why you're using it as a waterline. Like, you could totally just fill this up with your crams even better. Yeah. The way I see it with belt-fed Tetris is like, as long as you're just like stacking it and just like cramming as many belt feeders in as you can, right? It's good enough. I'm still learning belt-fed Tetris myself. It's still a very, very questionable thing of how good I am at belt-fed Tetris, but I'm getting there. Pure AQ per cams are surprisingly good. Their damage is affected by velocity. Interesting. Good to know. But yeah, I would armor your waterline down here the same as you did in your like Citadel area and just extend your guns down. Yeah, 1 clip, 2 inputs. Yeah. Yeah, that's the general idea. It's just like cramming it in effectively. Because like these crams aren't expensive. Your ship is kind of expensive, but you can cut down on that. I don't know where your cost is coming from. Is it armor? Yeah, your cost is coming from armor. You could cut down on some armor costs and just extend these down. You would have to obviously armor this, but let's see. Are you actually spending a lot on armor? Alloy. Metal. Come on. Come on. Flop over. Let me see. Whoa. Woof. Air gap in the middle. Not optimal. Poles. Not optimal. Beam slopes. What's his armor cost? 50%. A million materials in 10. Yeah, it's quite a lot. No, it's 50 bevel. Air gaps, I think, go at the back, and then you have 1 layer behind. I think your air gap should probably be heavy, but you kind of don't seem to care because your ship is fucking massive. Yeah, and don't use poles, use beam slopes. Beam slopes, overall, best thing in the game. Not really, I just prefer them, and I think most people should use them. Yeah, still a lot. It's probably just because this thing is so frigging massive. Okay, come on, game. Work with me here. So yeah, make your crams bigger. Okay. Good night, cruiser. I hopefully I still need to play around with time because like obviously a lot of people are in a lot of different time zones, so I'm still working on it and trying to make it work with my time as well because you know I have work to do and shit like that. But good night, my guy. Yeah. Main device, make guns bigger here. Everything else is well spaced out and very, very large. Let's see. What else do we have in this boat? Well, there's a big fat fucking rubber block, so let's see what's in there. So you are using time zones or dog water. Yeah, you have a lot of air pockets. Let's see, what's powering you? Steam? Appears to be steam. Okay, I would generally advise to not use turbines for main power and just use like what's it called? Pistons and the turbines as secondaries, just because it's less volume efficient. But yeah, good night, cruiser. Hope to see you again soon. Oh yeah, just use your space better. You have a lot of it. Cut down your armor costs. You have way too much. Use your space better. You probably could use the lambs and more active defense. I'm assuming you only have Seawiz here. Ammo staggered. Better than everybody else already. But since you have so much space in your waterline, you could spread this around better. Because like you have your ammo in 2 central places. Like 4 central places, like back here and over here. Might be a little better just to like space it out. And not get, you know, ammo deaded as easily. And yeah, let's just look at your bridge. Let's see what you got going in here. looks like a fuck. Looks like they're set up and just have people just watch the computer. Oh god, there's so many seats. How much people are crewing this thing? But yeah. I'm not the biggest on a superstructure like this, but hey, you do what you want. I also raise these above the deck just because it looks better. And also, then you don't shoot your railings off. And yeah, not much more to say. Your whole shape's a little odd. It's like many triangles, but whatever you like. Not my cup of tea. And nice bulge, bro. Nice bulge. But yeah, that's all I really got to say about it. I'd say just use your space better. You have so much of it. Let's see what we got next. Alright. Fucker, idiot, dumbass, gas mask. You better still be here, boy. Because you're next. Alright. The Pooska. Probably because it's poo. Oh, it's an airship. Oh, aren't you unique? First one of the night. Okay. I'll stop moving. Initial impressions. Neat shape. If you like boxes. Were you going for a boxy look with this thing? That's what I'm getting. Railings are deco. Ah. I still would just raise your guns off the deck anyway because it looks better. Guns that are just sitting on deck like with the barrels just tend to look a little weird. Not particular, but you tend to build boxes. Okay. No hate for boxes. If you like boxes and it's what you're going for and you pull it off, then whatever floats your airship. I would, first things first, I would probably use custom jet daddy blades. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would, at this point in the game, assuming you were to say rebuild this, I would use CJEs instead of, you know, props or daddy blades since they aren't in the game anymore. And because CJEs are just free, so why not use them? This does not appear to be the best cram Tetris, but I'll let the cram wizards talk about that. Ugh. Is anybody keeping a count of how many times I say this tonight? Anybody? I want to know. Ammo. Stagger your ammo. Yeah, this thing's old. I'm still giving it the modern once over. 7 times. Well, it's probably not the last time I'm going to say it tonight. Yeah, assuming this thing was made before CJEs, then just redo it and add CJEs. Lambs on the EMP susceptible thing for today. Rubber, please. You need rubber, my guy. I'm assuming this is general purpose lambs, considering it has frequency doublers, so 3-to-1 ratio, as I've said before. Best thing for general purpose. This is how many clip Tetris? Yeah, that doesn't look very good Tetris. Let's see, APS. Oh god, this is, oh god. What is this? Is this 2-clip Tetris? No? Is this I don't give a fuck clip Tetris? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like 3-clip. Like a weird bastardized version of 3-clip. 1-clip. 1-clip? You're joking. You're joking. No, it's not. It's not 1-clip. 10 layers. Thank you for a follow. How many ships have I done so far? I'm probably on like ship number 8 at this point. And we're cruising, bro. We are cruising. Okay. Fucker, idiot, dumbass, gas mask, whatever. Please use 4-clip Tetris. There's no reason not to use it. It's the most optimal layout. Doesn't matter how big your guns are. unless you're like making a fucking 3x3 gun. Use 4-clip. Just do it. Yeah, this thing is. Oh God, what the hell, dude? What did you do? Ugh. This is horrifying. I can tell it's old because it has old rails. Ammo, yucky. How are your missiles? You need a SIG processor. Always. SIG processors are not negotiable. Not one bit. You need them. Don't forget them. Why do you have so much GPP? What do you need it for? What do you need this GPP for? Do you have remote something? I don't see a remote something. Because these missiles are radar. GPP is expensive, so please don't spam it. Because it's just going to like waste your mat costs. So you should kind of just only use as much as you need. Was this made for campaign, Bevel? I don't know. I'm assuming he'll answer that in a second. What are you controlling with your ACBs? Okay, you're doing a lot of weird stuff here. So I'm guessing you have some ACB control in here that I don't want to use in. I'll assume you mean a neater campaign, my guy. Ooh, these fuel engines aren't too great. They're not the greatest. They look like, oh god, you don't even have anything on them besides superchargers. Remember, kids, if you're going to have superchargers, limit it to your optimal RPM. The AI didn't turn? Yeah. Love to see it. AI setup still eludes me to this day. Like, now I have to go test the freaking target prio thing, Vard. And I have to go see if it, like, actually works, or if you're gaslighting me and you're just leading me on. You see about main and secondary guns? Yeah, Galaxy, you have so much space, I think you can make those way, way better. I believe. Okay. I was looking at your AI. What do I want to see here? Broke no SIG processors. I've never considered that in my life. Like, actually actively killing the flares so that you don't deal with them. That is hilarious. Thank you for that. That was a good laugh I had there. Main recommendations: fix your Tetris on both your guns. Modernize your controls with CJEs. If you do that, you can drop your fuel engines because CJEs will take over. Let's see. What are these? These are just missiles. These are anti-air, I'm assuming. I don't see flares. Put your lambs on rubber, please. Let's see. I'm looking for flares. You're an airship and you kind of need flares. Add them. Add some flares, bruh. I have good sources. Okay. Vard. Next campaign stream, we're gonna test it until we can't test it no more. Cause I'm really curious now. Cause you've told me it works, and I've seen that it works, but people tell me that it doesn't work. So like, I'm gonna test it, and I'm gonna test it until I can come to a conclusion. Yeah, add flares, make your lambs balanced. Seems to be unbalanced. I'm guessing this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unbalanced. Also, fun fact. If you're making lambs, it should be 0Q. Just because what happens if you use 4Q or 1Q or 2Q or 3Q, your lambs can waste damage because 0Q fires 40 shots per second, 4Q fires however many shots per second. I'm not a laser expert, so I don't know. Anyway, 0Q is less likely to waste all your power, so use 0Q. It's just better. And you don't need AP and lasers, so you don't really need any advantages. Or what? I don't remember what the advantages of 4Q are, but you don't need them. Yes, Scorpion's correct. Listen to him. I'm glad I have real gamers on my side to correct me when I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, basically fix your guns, fix your lamps, add flares, has less damage for energy, Yeah, but it doesn't matter with lambs as much because it's not that significant. It's not really much a deal when you're making lambs. It's better to not overkill, in my opinion. And it's also kind of what most people do is use 0Q, so I'm assuming they all can't be wrong. But yeah, just update this thing. Better Tetris, CJEs. Better lambs, add flares. Bro, all I'm saying is literally everyone uses 0Q. It's got it. I believe it's better. I've used 0Q and I don't notice a difference in damage. Yeah, it's not whatever. I've always used it and it's always been just as good. All I'm saying. Anyway, I believe in you. On to the next. We have a Wicked Engineer. Is he still in here? Wicked Engineer with the Heartbreaker. If you're not, I'll give you a once over and then you can see it in the VOD, but otherwise otherwise I'm not going to give you a deep dive. Okay, you're here. Love to see it. Let me make sure I have it. The Heartbreaker. The DPO Sharpshooter. Okay. I misread what you said. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is a big bastard. Yeah, this is a real big bastard. Alright, anything I should know before we get into this? I'll give you my first impressions while you type. Sloped armor. Me gusta. Cannons are stacked. Made to fight the Draconia. Okay. Well, let's take a peep at her. I think if you're this is my opinion. If you're building a ship like this that's all sloped and nice, I think a bulge just looks weird. Just my opinion. It looks out of like this looks like a different ship versus this. Two different boats. That's just my opinion. That's a thick ass boy. Damn boy. Yeah, you get it. Steam props. Very good. I don't know if they're set up to yaw or not. Otherwise, you could spin block cheese them, and you probably should. Okay. The sharpshooter. Lots of decos, or decos, whatever you call them. Yeah, they yaw. Sick. Never mind, you don't need spin blocks in. A lot of decos in here. I think that... Is this rubber? No, it's a laser connector. Rubber your lambs. Good night, Scorpion. Thank you for participating, my guy. So, I'll just say... Haha, they got little guns. Nice. I'll just say, when you're kind of like using decos like this, where you're just putting them everywhere, I know these aren't decos, but like this is just my opinion. I just think it looks convoluted, like there's a lot of stuff, but maybe that's what you like. Maybe you like there to be a lot of stuff on your boats. I just think there's like, there's a lot going on and looks cluttered. But that's just my opinion. I don't use decos very much. Okay, guns. Detection on guns. Very good. Let's open them up. What are you shooting? Good, good. Ooh, these must be real guns. How expensive they are. Yep. AP heat. At least this one. Solid bodies are questionable, but I guess if you're trying to kill the Draconia, then you kind of need solid bodies because she's a thick motherfucker. So I guess that's understandable in this use case. Let's see. Tetris. You have your Tetris flipped over, which is interesting. I'm assuming. Yep, flipped over. Ooh, this is clever to an extent. I don't know how efficient this is, where you have like things instead of your recoil absorbers here. I don't know how efficient this is, but this is clever for sure. Interesting. Probably not the most efficient though, because you're not using. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. This is probably not too efficient because you're having the clips connect to other clips right in here, instead of like cramming them in like in the pattern I usually do, which is where they like the size of the clips meet instead of like the clips look like this, right? Instead of like this, they don't touch tips in the shower, right? So that's just probably something you could experiment with. Maybe you might need the recoil absorption, so this is why you did it. Maybe you couldn't cram in the rail charger, so this is why you did it. But I tend to just stuff in as many autoloaders as I can. But all in all, use a forklift, use ejectors, so better than most. Okay, we have turbines, we have serials, 3-stage. A lot of boilers, a lot of unnecessary boilers here. One large boiler, one control, and I guess if you want 3-stage you can do it, but I would do 4-stage just because it's better. Why is your ammo in rubber? It's not EMP susceptible. What are you doing here? What's your goal with here? And also, I believe this is time number 8. Not even going to say it anymore. Okay. You have a lot of backup engine power, which is good. I'm assuming this is more ammo. Yup. Don't know why it's wrapped in rubber. So you have a lot of redundancy, which is good and respectable. That's what you should do. But I guess you might need this power because you have just a shit ton of railguns, so I guess that's your use case. What's in here? Lambs. Okay, I can't really evaluate your lambs if it looks like this. Appears okay. Destabilizer, I'm guessing this is deep or burst lambs and not like general lambs. Can't look at that because I don't want to rip it open. You have this wrapped in rubber. Oh, your lamb nodes are in rubber. They just look like they're not. Okay, that's better than I thought. Let's see. You're doing a lot of redundant stuff, which is good. I like to see that. But you're also doing questionable things like ammo in rubber and ammo stacked on itself instead of staggered. And you're using medium boilers where you don't need them, where you could just use a large. You may not have the space, but you could always make it. I guess if you want 3-stage pistons, that's susceptible, but I typically go for 4. But maybe you need the power, because you do have a 4-stage here. Okay. And I'll assume this works just fine. I don't really mess with this, I just use crank, so I'll just assume this works as intended. Using rudders, good, should always use them. And yeah, not bad. I'm assuming the Draconia probably still waxes this thing though, right? Just because it's so massive and has a lot more guns, and it's probably a lot more redundant. That's not bad. Yeah, overall, he deco his rubber? No, it's real rubber. It's real. Oh, yeah, no, on the outside he did deco it, but not on the inside. The inside is real rubber. How badly does this thing get killed by the Draconia, is the question. Because, like, you're spamming AP chem at it, so I can only wonder. You run out of materials. I'm guessing you run out of materials because your engines aren't as efficient and you're spamming railguns. With 1.8 million materials, you can make some gnarly. You can make some gnarly gunpowder rounds that don't need as much materials. Like the Ragnarok Sabo gun is gunpowder, and it has more firepower than its railgun. So I would consider like taking some of your railguns and making them like just experimenting with like gunpowder guns as well. And then you can just lay off the engine power so that you don't run out of materials as faster. As well as you can make your engines more efficient, use more 4-stage than 3-stage. And maybe make your turbines bigger so that they're more efficient if you have the space for it. Excuse me. Because otherwise, this is fine. It's just like, it's clearly a weapons platform over anything. Anything else? Anything I'm missing? You have interceptors. They're laid out correctly. Ooh, come on, man. I guess if you want to be more maneuverable. I'm rebuilding an enemy to fight the Ragnarok. Good luck. You're not killing it with APS, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully you can. Alright. Yeah, that's all I really got for it. Otherwise, it's a good ship. Styling's not my cup of tea, but, you know, it's what you made. You wanted a weapons platform. Okay. So now we have the Beachcomber Pocket Battleship by Bevel, who is gone, right? Is Bevel here? No, Bevel's here. I waited for the right time. I planned it out all along, because I'm smart like that. Okay. Okay. What's it called? Pocket Comber class battleship. There it is. Alright, Bevel, anything I should know? Ooh, fleet colors. First things first, the knob style of bow or bow is not my favorite. I always just try to use offsets and make them angled. Unless you're making sloped armor, in which case I make it come all the way down. You can smell that he watches Borderwise. What tips you off? The big fuck off guns in the center? What is it, Vard? Tell me. Let me know. I'm actually curious now. Yes, huge turret caps and detection towers. Hello, Talon. Crams missiles. Bevel, are these accusations true? We gotta know before we call him guilty. I'll look at his stuff while he responds. Ooh, spin block cheese. Love to see it. But you're using props instead of steam props, which is bad. Dude, he's not even here. Bevel, I need you to respond before I can tell you about your ship. My guy. He's being a little AFK. Okay, while he's AFK, this is another vibe check. I need you to follow right now if you're not following already, and if you're not subscribed on YouTube, I need you to go subscribe on YouTube right now. It would be very Giga Chad of you. It would be very base of you if you would do that. Thank you. Okay. Please follow. Please, I'm begging you. Please, just do it now. Okay. These ships look nice compared to yours? Well, we'll get to yours in a bit, my guy. You're on the way. This isn't my favorite styling. Definitely Bordeaux. Bevel! Bevel. You're here. Bevel, do you watch Borderwise? We've accused you of this. At least Var did. He says your ships look like it's been inspired. Talon, I'm a YouTuber, my guy. I need to show my channel. It's how I get things going. You watch Vard, you called it. You called it. Yeah, the only thing it's missing is like the canoe shape, right? A lot of question. Well, it's questionable armor. Let's get into that. Hold on. Actually, just P. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's go deeper. What the fuck? Okay, step 1. Crosshatch. Step 2. Non-checkerboarded wood armor. Aight. Talon, I literally have to do it. I'm trying to get more people to watch me, my guy. Like, it's a part of my thing. It's my shtick, bro. If I didn't sell out to myself every 5 seconds, then why would I be here, man? Anyway. This is alloy, right? I'm on a turret for some reason. This is alloy, right? No, this is metal. Double stack metal, then alloy. Then 4 deep on the wood at the turrets, and 2 deep at the citadel. What the fuck, man? You don't even have air gaps anywhere. You have no air gaps. You have no bitches. You need to touch grass. You need to stop using wood in your armor unless you're doing checkerboards for cost effectiveness, in which case maybe. Why'd you submit an old ship to me then, my guy? Why'd you make me look at this? Why are you torturing me so? Like, you have alloy internal armor, no air gaps, wooden armor. What the heck is this? You have freaking fuel engines that are probably dookie. Yeah, they're dookie. I'm assuming they're injectors. Say it ain't so. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wood is normally used for checkerboard, CX, because there's someone who ran the numbers, and like wood checkerboard with metal is like, I think it's like the most HP effective per cost. Somebody has this graphs in the real FTD Discord, and you could probably find it. I don't know where it's at. And I think, let's just look, because I can have the game open. So this is relative buoyancy 2.7. So wood is more relatively buoyant, and like the difference is like, I think wood is better. I think it's better. Because I think somebody also tested that, and wood was better for checkerboard. But yeah, man. It looks like single clip Tetris to me. What's it shooting? Oh, no ejectors, by the way. What's she shooting? Wait, hold on. This is for sure wrong. Oh, you actually got this right. Squash. You're shooting Hesh. What? 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 Fuck. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? This isn't even me trying to help you at this point. You're just giving me depression. You're just making me want to just go touch grass, bro. What are you doing? Why'd you send me this? Do you hate me? Do you want to see me suffer? This is bad. This is laughably bad. You have squash head, heat secondary, with the flak for today, and the frag after. Bevel, I need you to just answer me this question. When you were making this, you were designing this gun, you were making this ship, what process, what thoughts, what machinations were running through your noggin? Were there any? Or were you just brain dead at the wheel, just staring ahead, letting highway hypnosis take you all the way home, only to realize that you killed a family of 4 on the way there and you're actually drunk driving and you're on the way to Alcohola right now. What were you doing, buddy? Did you think? I need you to answer this question. This is serious. Please respond. Cheers to booze cruising. Bevel, I need you to answer this before I continue. Otherwise, I'm not going to continue. What were you thinking? Just tell me. You made this so long ago? I've come to a conclusion. You weren't thinking. Do you smoke or drink? Out of curiosity? Take psychedelics? Do anything like that? Do you sniff rock salt or something like that? What do you do? Any debauchery? Just say it. We're all good people here. You wasn't. I think I'm going to propose a theory here. I have a hypothesis. I think you're making the ship. God, it really does get worse the more I look at it. You're 18. I think you're making this ship. You're 18, right? And you probably had like a doctor's appointment or something, and you didn't know about it. And they like drugged you up to do surgery, right? Like you got your wisdom tooth taken out or some shit like that. And like you came home and you're still like, you had like the cotton in your mouth still, and you're like, fuck me. And you're like, I'm gonna make a ship at FTD. And you came up with this. This is what you thought. And you thought this was acceptable. You thought this was a good idea. I would rather you told me that you were high when you made this. Or that you were fucked up, you were drunk. You were boozing an FTD in. Because the fact that you made this sober. Let's continue on. What the fuck? Why? Azzy water props. I can only assume Steam was in the game at this point. You even bothered to put decos on them. So you've seen real Azzy pods. So you knew what they were. You've seen them. You know what they look like. You probably copied Borderwise. Water props. See, when Setup was high, he made a work of art. This is a work of hatred. This is a travesty. This is devastation to the craft of building ships. This is sacrilege. This is... Varge, you gotta be... You're either like 16 or you're like 25. There's no in between. Also, you controlled them with ACVs. I was almost right. All the vibes you give me is that of a very young person or that of a older person who still acts like me. Like a real fucked up idiot. You know spin blocks have angle control built into them, right? Even back then, I'm assuming this was made like 2 years ago. Even back then they had it. You don't need ACBs. I'm gonna take my frustration out real quick. Give me a second. That makes me happy. I'm glad to see that. That your ship doesn't have staggered ammo. Because it means I have to see less of it because I can blow it out the water. Let's continue on. You got this right. Congratulations. I'll golf clap a little louder, even though it's inappropriate what to do on the course. Why are they staggered? How do they get out? Do they eject downwards? They don't have ejectors. But why are they non-symmetrical? Curious. This is acceptable if you're young and dumb. Okay, at least you added SIG processors. No fuel though, you're not getting very far with these. Hope your engage distance isn't very far. Sure isn't. C0, you know there's this fun thing you can do with sonar, or rather with your missile interceptors, and that's called put them in the hull, so it's not an issue. Or like just anything else. You could even put your sonars like further out. Why does it need fuel on the flare? You have ejectors. Why? Why? Why would you do that? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Hello, Warhawk. It's nice to see you. I hope you are enjoying me suffering.
You want to know how I got this clinical depression?
Bevel, the next time you submit a ship to me, if it's not good, I'm making a Discord role for you where you're only allowed to see one channel, and this channel is called Clown World, and it's only you, and you can talk to nobody. You can see nothing. Actually, you'll be able to see subscriber craft submissions so that you can get yourself out of it, but you'll only be able to see Clown World, and that's where you'll live forever. You fucking clown. Honk! I don't want to look at this shit no more. Oh, good. Love to see it. Chad with the Aimseer class helicopter destroyer. Okay. Let's see, where'd I hide that at? What was that called? What was that thing called I just looked at? The Beachcomber Pocket Battleship, right? Alright, boys. I never want to see this in my save ships again. You're not getting filtered. You got deleted. You got deleted. That's all. Gamers, I am once again running to the bathroom. I will be back in approximately like 5 seconds. What the fuck? Looks like my... Oh, there it is. Whoops. I didn't mute my mic. Oh well. I put dinner on, so I'm gonna do this and I'll go grab it and then I'll eat while I'm reviewing, I guess. Whatever. Chad. Chad. Is there an order that the reviews are going in? Is it random? It's literally just whoever asked first, and I have a list that I'm doing. Remember to view the video? Why should I view the video? The VOD? What's wrong, Vard? Do I need to go edit out? I know I left my mic on. Like, whoops. Whoops. Oh well. I can just edit the VOD. Okay. You said you would do. Oh, the video. I see what you mean, brother. I got you. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do that while I'm eating. We can watch it together. Bevel, I'm glad you've matured as a person, but I'm serious. If you ever do that to me again, Aim-Seer class helicopter destroyer. I like your helicopters, Chad. They're very cute. They're very cute. It's got an APS on it. Interesting. I don't know how you cram that one in there, but I guess we'll see later. Let's look. Hull. This is clearly like a not quite aircraft carrier. It's a little... She looks a little fat. Clowntown, that's... Not yet. He gets one chance to redeem himself. One. Anyway, this is a little chunky. I would, I don't know. I guess it just cause like you're doing this to here, and you're slowly sloping up, but like, you know, I think it's probably just cause the superstructure runs into the hull, which I think looks a little odd, but hey. You have one shot to not miss your chance to blow Bevel. The opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Okay. SAMs, but they're active radar. Good. Signal processors. Good. Generally speaking, I think prediction guidance is a little better than APN guidance, because prediction guidance actually looks at where the craft is going, whereas APN just tries to keep a certain degree angle to the ship, or to the craft. This is just a general thought I've had with missiles. I've switched to using prediction. I think it's just slightly better. You probably have issues when it comes to hitting fast aircraft, but if you're trying to hit ships and like hovercraft, frontsiders, etc., or airships, I think prediction is just a little bit better. But if you're trying to hit aircraft, then obviously use APN. That is up to you. Let's see. You have Steam, which is good. Approved. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. This makes your... You know how... So, I'm sure y'all played Minecraft at some point. You're like me. You like block games. You know how Minecraft, when you build your first base or house, and it's just like straight up wood blocks or planks, whatever they're called, right? And you're like, ah, it looks like garbage. And then you add like logs onto the sides of it, and you're like, that looks pretty good. Because you break it up and you add depth to it. This has like no depth and it's not broken up. It's like I would like just change up your superstructure and look a little better. I like your turret, very good looking. I like your little boxes and your little like shield area, very cute. Your anchors, very nice. Bridge looks like an aircraft carrier, very cool. All right, let's look at your gun. Look at your gun. What is this guy? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I can smell the chicken nuggies being cooked. I'm not making chicken nuggies. I just made chicken, and they're in very small cuts because I have a rice bowl. Okay. This looks like forklift to me. I can't tell. Yep, that looks kind of forklifty to me. Nuggums. At least I'm not making tendies, bro. I'll be making tendies. AP frag. Interesting. Pen depth. No, no, no. No pen depth needed here. We don't use that here. How fast is your fire rate? Someone want to tell me? I think this is fast enough for Viz tracers to work, right? Right? You have a small caliber gun, so you're using AP frag, which is good. I would just make a bigger caliber gun, though. You are getting through several pieces of metal, which is good. Just drop your... Oh, no ejectors. Hold on. Hold on. Have you committed a cardinal sin? You have. Chad, you had me going for a second here, buddy. You had me going. You need ejectors. It's non-negotiable. You cannot be ejectorless. Touch ejectors. Literally, no matter what you do with APS, if you do not use ejectors, you will suffer. You will die. Your ships will blow up, and you'll be sad because you'll be weapon dead within the first shot. When did ejectors become the standard? I'm pretty sure when they came out. You kind of have to use ejectors, otherwise, as soon as you get hit by anything, they go boom. You like watching your ships blow up? Well, if you're a masochist, then maybe you don't need injectors, my guy. But I'm not into, you know, S or M or any other the letters involved in that. So, like, make my ship survive, please. But yes, if you've known anything about guns, then you know that ejectors are not negotiable. Okay, what's your rail draw? How expensive is this thing? Yeah, cause let's just my fellow gamers. This does 755 explosive damage per hit, and there's like a million of these. My fellow gamers. Thank you for the follow, Unemployed Engine. What a giga Chad. Anyway, need I say more? I need not. You need ejectors. Otherwise, this is pretty good. Warhawk 83, also a giga Chad. Oh, I hate that I can't select anything. Alright, let's move on. Your Sea-Wiz looks acceptable. Is this Sea-Wiz? What's controlling you? Yes. Oh, you're double duty. But you're using not belt feds. Right? So, if you're not going to use belt feds, then you should still at least try for 4-clip Tetris somehow. If you're real spicy, you can do 5-clip Tetris, which is great fun. Great fun. Yeah, so there is very, very, very extant cases for APS where you don't use ejectors. However, you simply need to use ejectors if you're using any size craft. Unemployed, so I'm assuming you're new here. To like all my stuff. What you can do is you have time to build another craft because I'm reopening the submissions for this series because this is like a YouTube series as well. In my Discord, which is link in my about page on Twitch, and you can just take your time, build whatever you want, and submit it there, and then you'll get reviewed whether in this or in the YouTube video. Okay. Okay. This is questionable, but yeah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. These aren't staged at all. So I guess unless you're going for like pure power, which it seems like you are. Are there more helicopters in here? What the fuck? So I guess you're going for pure power here, but like non-stage steam engines are never a good choice unless you're going for pure power. Also mediums, lol. Mediums are like the worst steam engine, I think, all around. Yeah, there's not much here. Just add ejectors. I like your helicopters. They look very cool. Do you have like internal helicopters that don't? I'm guessing these don't fly, huh? These are just here to look cool. Interesting. But yeah, there's not really much to say about aircraft carriers because they're based off the aircraft, really. They do fly. Interesting. They look stuck. I guess you know your shit better than I do. Ammo staggered. My man. But yeah. Cool ship. I like your helicopters a lot. I think they're very cool. Let me see if I can peep into one real quick. Did you spin block clip this? Yes, you did. We got a spin block clipper. We got a spin block clipper. I respect it. You kind of have to do it with things this small. Everything else minor, just never let the minor. Yeah, unemployed. If you just want to like refit all your stuff, you can do that. Send it to me. You have plenty of time. The next time I do reviews will probably be in January anyway. Does the carrier open up? That is a phenomenal question. Because I don't see how those get out otherwise. But yeah, fun build. You could probably make it look a little better. They phase into the deck. Classic. Okay. Alright, I'm going to, for now, I'm going to put on Vard's video. Keep my class entertained by putting on CNN News for them. Because I'm going to prepare dinner and then I'll come back and we'll keep going. Vard, where did you send me that? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. I will be literally right back. I have to go warm up all my crap. Beer meat. Hello, gamers. I'm not putting my headset on because I'm waiting for the microwave. The real question I have is, when I took the bathroom break, was it on mic and do I have to edit my VOD or not? I need someone to tell me. So I have to edit this VOD. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Quality's dog shit. Yeah, quality's dog shit because it's a Discord video, Talon. There's not much I can do with this. Can't wait to see my craft go through Monday. Is Bard actually winning here? I'm assuming you wouldn't lie to me, but like, he kind of disappointed me earlier. It's pretty sad showing on his part. Oh shit! Tears getting messed up. Boom. Yeah, 4-hour VOD, and there's probably more. I don't know if I'm actually gonna like review literally everything or not, because like, if people aren't here, then like giving them advice is kind of pointless unless you know. I guess I could just keep a repository of people I didn't review and then like review them in the next stream if they show up. But I don't want to be here until like fucking 12 a.m. reviewing ships for people who aren't even here. Whole bot should be about Bevel's ship. I should just make a video about Bevel's ship. It's called "What Not to Do." What ships have I done yet? Well, 10 layers. I think you submitted a ship, right? If you submitted a ship, like you can be next in line. Because no one else in line. Okay, microwave BRB. Mic is kind of fucked. Yeah, because I'm literally talking the wrong way. Hello, gamers. I've returned. Oh god, that's a dead ass tier. Okay, well I guess he's not lying. He folded when the time was his. I got a bowl. Oh god, my bowl won't even show because it's not a human being. Well, that was exciting, wasn't it? I hope that was exciting for you as it was for me. So I think Mr. 10 Layers is next. 10 Layers, what did you submit? Because I'm kind of running out of stuff here. Yep. Also, your Discord name is Polar. Ah, I remember you. Let me run back and pull up your submission. If you're in chat and you haven't been reviewed yet, and you submitted something, please say so, and I will add you to the list right now. That would be nice. Oh, Polar, you made the replica Chinese ship, right? Right, Polar? How do I feel about lasers? One second. My mouth is burning. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, that is hot. Okay. Let me put this guy in done. I I like lasers as offensive. I don't use them enough. The main issue with lasers, right, is that they're easily counterable by just smoke. Like, smoke is a really cheap thing to use. In shields, smoke and shields basically turns lasers off, right? So lasers have a lot of counters. They can often be expensive, because, you know, building them is expensive, they're power hungry. But they're instant transmission, they're really good for killing fast things. So they're a really big trade-off weapon, but they're really good. If I had to make like a tier list of weapons, I would put them like B tier. Okay, so this thing is a replica, right? You didn't build this for any custom campaign, you just made it because you wanted to, right? Well, I see a distinct issue already. You've created a missile cruiser. Is that what you wanted? You wanted this thing to be a missile cruiser? It is not very stable. Okay. Oh, Warhawk, I'll do you next. So I see an issue already. Your main gun has less firepower than your Sea-Wiz, which is what I assume this is. This is probably Sea-Wiz. In fact, it has less firepower than all of your Sea-Wiz. It's not stable, doesn't sink. Add props on the bottom. That is all you need. Props on the bottom and a PID, and your ship will no longer flip over. Because your ship not being stable is a killer to accuracy. Very important. Let's see. Your detection is very localized. Like, you only have detection in your tower, which is bad. You need to put detection everywhere. Like on your turret, on your bow, you have like sonar here. Everywhere. There should be detection in here. Detection back here, detection here, 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 everywhere. If you get hit in this tower, which is superstructure, so it's likely to get hit, you know, it's a very easy target and enemies are likely to target it, you're probably going to get detection dead very fast. And this is a 1 million ship, you cannot afford that. Oh, Warhawk, if it comes down to it, no one else, like if I've already reviewed everybody else in chat, I can just do you now. Unless you would prefer the chance to get a video, but that's up to you. If you want a chance to be in the video instead of on Twitch, then you can wait till Monday. Otherwise, you can just send it, and I'll do it. I don't really care at this point. Everyone else seems to be done. Okay. I actually like this. I'll give you a point. I really like this. You have the offsets, and then it transitions in the slopes on top. And I'll tell you now, I'm probably going to steal this for my my campaign destroyer that I'm building for the campaign streams. This is very nice. Yeah, Warhawk, literally just DM me. Don't put it in general. Oh, you do have more detection, but this is not enough. This is still too concentrated. This is bad. Oh, mama, nothing in here. You should at least add like a bridge if you're making a replica. I like more of a bridge. Alright, let's look at it from the objective point of view. God, that's a lot of missiles. Okay. Let's run through the missiles. Probably unemployed. The tier is not that hard to kill. Nor is anything in the campaign. The campaign's very easy if you know what you're doing. Yeah, guys, at this point, Xeno, yeah, give me a second. I'll write you down, Xeno. Give me 1 second. Okay, CX. Works with me. It doesn't matter. I'm willing to do this as long as y'all are willing to be here. Up to a point. Gino, I have you for next. Okay. This is an interesting missile. At the point you've reached, I would advise you just use large missiles, then just medium swarms. Thank you, Warhawk. I will have you after Zeno, since he asked first. I would just use largest. I don't think you need this much fuel. You're a little overfueled. You have a SIG processor, which is good. I guess that's fair, Polar. The issue with criticizing replicas is like, oftentimes it's just like, oh well, that's a replica, so I can't tell you to change things. Okay, this is pretty bad. You should just, I'm assuming you have the space. You should just make this gun bigger. Just so you can have more weapons than just missiles. Because missiles are stupid easy to counter, right? So you should have some APS to fill in the gaps. So just make this bigger. You have space for it. Let's see. Low, straight through to the bottom. Hope to God you don't get hit by a cram mortar guy. Polar. I just want to ask you, do you know what you did wrong with this missile? Riddle me this, Joker. What's wrong with this? You think you can? Hold on, I'll move my chair so I can point at it. See that part at the bottom there? It says missile interceptor. Well, you can't see it because my chair is literally right there. Right there. That thing? Yeah, short range thruster. Missile interceptors need 4 modules. Thruster, fins, APN, missile interceptor. That's it. Nothing else. Anything else on a missile interceptor does literally nothing. Because watch this. See this number? It says damage to missiles. Right here. Damage to crams. Watch how it doesn't change when I add shit. This damage doesn't do anything significant. You need just 4 modules. You don't need more than that. Interesting. Must be a Borderwise enthusiast making a Lamb's turret. Yeah. A lot of these things are common mistakes. So like, I'm going to end up saying the same thing a lot this stream, because people make a lot of the same mistakes over and over again. That's just how From the Depths is. As long as you're learning, I don't care how many times I have to say it. My guy, if you're going to go for a chemical missile, keep it chemical. And also remember, EMP is best delivered in big amounts. So doing 2 EMP warheads does jack shit. It's not enough damage to matter. So don't use EMP. Unless you're going to use a lot of it. Drop the reinforced bodies. Add more explosive or frag. Signal processor is good. You're still overfueled. Use some questionable missiles. Radar decoys. Should probably still just add like radar buoys or radar decoys anyway as missiles, like flares. Azipods. Good. I think you could cram in 7 meters though. I don't know. I don't know how tight your specifications are for your replica. Alright, let's crack her open. Whoa. Hello. Very conspicuously placed. Can't big EMP easily be stopped? Yeah, sure, there's a million ways to counter EMP, right? But the idea with EMP is that basically just the more damage you can cram in at one time, the better. Because EMP always tries to do the most damage, right? So like the longer it can go, the better. That means it can path into the ship further. Yeah, I see it too, Warhawk. Y'all just like to... Alright, I need to finish eating for this. Why do so many of y'all like to live on the edge with your magazine placement? Y'all make these big ass battleships that are like 300 meters long. Immense. You have all the world. Yeah, unemployed. That is true, but it's just, I think it's better to deliver EMP in bigger bursts so I can get deeper into the ship. Anyway, you bastards have so much space. You have huge ships, and then you put the magazine on the AI, or on the engines, or on the VLS. Why? We're going to talk about the laser pole in a second. We're getting there. I just want to know what drives people to do this. Because I've seen this like 4 times at this point, right? This is like the easiest mistake to not make. Okay. Just don't use pipes with steam engines. Take the boiler and put it here. Don't use pipes. Please, don't use pipes unless you absolutely need to. My God. I hope this is not wrapped in rubber, is it? Okay. Fun fact. Wood, while EMP resistant, is 15% plus 30 over a meter. Rubber is 30% plus 60. Use rubber to wrap your AI. And use heavy armor, just because it's important. Your AI is the most important thing on your ship. You can devote heavy armor to it. Don't be afraid. Seriously. Just put heavy armor on that bitch. This is questionable. I'm assuming belt feeder Tetris, right? But I don't know enough about belt feeder to tell you that you're wrong. Oh God. Oh God. Like, logically speaking, like, you have staggered ammo, so it's not gonna, like, boom! But there's still, like, the chance that it booms. Just don't do this. Just put your magazines elsewhere. Also, it detonates a lot. Wonder why. Fun fact. You shouldn't use hydrofoils anymore. You should just use rudders. They're like better and stronger. I don't know like what the force difference is, but I'm pretty sure rudders are just like mostly better, and they look better. Rudders look so much better than hydrofoils, so please don't use hydrofoils because rudders do everything but better. Let's see. Yeah, you can't control hydrofoils nowadays, which is nice, but I still prefer rudders. I would also make your shells in the thing. Make your shells in here, not on ammo controllers. It just saves you blocks. I can't say much bad about your engines, except don't use pipes. Oh god. Come on, game. You're using serials, which is good. You got four pistons to a stage, which is good. Laser pole. Oh god, the laser pole. Got some laser strippers over here. What is going on, man? What have you done? First of all, you have destabilizers on a not storage laser, which is questionable. Your lambs is tiny, really badly laid out. Your lambs should just be batteries, like bow, 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 like in a line, right? Also, there's this lovely block called the laser transceiver that you just used here that you could use to send this up to here. And who convinced you that lambs turrets are any sort of a reasonable idea? Just let me know real quick. Who convinced you? I just want to know. Bevel, shut up. You're on probation right now. You never watch anything. Even better. Lambs doesn't need to be on turrets. You can just have more nodes. Or if you really care, you can have one node pointing straight up. Also, make sure you EMP proof your lambs. It is super important because that's what's stopping you from dying. I don't know, I have like one less scoop of rice. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you do have flares here. They're just, well, they're interesting. They're all... Why do you have so many cable drums? How far do you need these things to go, man? Polar, I've seen worse. I've seen worse for sure. You can make this better. I like the externals, but I hate the internals. Also, you're really not doing much here. You could, like, have so much here. Yeah, EMP protect your lambs. Where's lasers? These things are 50% EMP susceptible. Spacefaring decoys. Got his ass. My god. Oh yeah, you totally could just, like, do something with all this. Like, this is just wasted space. Excuse me. Not the worst I've seen, but room for improvement. Yeah, Bevel was giving me battle scars. Alright, who did I say was next? I said Xeno, then Warhawk, or who did I say? Yeah, Xeno, then Warhawk, I believe. Alright, Xeno, what'd you give me? You gave me the Dragon Boy Destroyer. Do I have that? Spawn yours at above 1,000? Okay. The space battleship Void Serpent? Is that you, Xeno? The satellite? Yes. Okay. I remember seeing this thing. Hope your computer can handle your ship. I hope so too, Warhawk. So I remember seeing this thing. This thing is gorgeous, by the way. This is one of like the first ones I looked at, and I was like, "Yup, me likey." So I'll just run around it, just let y'all see. I'm quite a big fan of this. See, this is a oh, dude, this makes me wish custom ion engines were a thing. God, that would be so cool. God, that would be awesome. Endo just boosted the Discord. What a Chad, Endo. I don't know what that actually does for us, but honestly a Giga Chad. I have no idea what that means yet, but I will learn. Alright. Dude, I don't even know where to start with this thing. Guess I'll start with guns. You got a lot of guns. Let me guess. AP Chem. Sure as hell. Grav Compensator. Interesting. So I've never actually played with spaceships with APS to know, like, how grav compensators actually affect things. I'll assume you need this. And I won't say much there. Altitude fuse. Why? Nitro bullshit. Okay, well, I'm very appreciative of him for that. I don't know how it works. Wait. Okay. I don't know. It's nitro. Interesting. I know we get like cool features from it eventually if we get enough boosters. But interesting. Outfuse so it doesn't overpen. Okay. Okay. I trust. Oh, I guess you have a laser target on it. Okay, makes more sense. Yeah, AP Chem. Seems like you're going for a ridiculous amount of penetration, which is why you have a solid warhead here. Yeah, you have a Giga Pen on this thing. Let's see, and this is all of them? Yeah. You're trying to use this thing to exploit shit. Because it's a satellite with a goddamn AP Chem gun. You have a big fuck off pack, right? No, this is a big fuck off laser. Okay. These are lasers too, right? Yes. I'm trying to just see all your equipment here. More big fuck off lasers. And this is AP Chem, right? Yes. AP Chem. Alright, well I've stared at her long enough. See what she's got. These are double barrel, correct? Ah, that would be very nice if we could upload big files, Talon. Ooh. My man appears to have used some sort of 3/2 clip textures here, right? Yes. I'm not the biggest fan of anything but 4, as I'm sure you're all aware. I don't know how much more efficient it would make this, but I would try out 4 clip textures here. Just because you have space, this is like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it's a 11 by 11 gun, right? Just pretty gnarly, pretty big. Does have ejectors, yep. Progress. We're seeing progress here. They are stacked on top of each other, which is, ooh, scary. So, I'll give you this because your ammo appears to be spaced out. You appear to have it all over, I'm guessing. I'll look at your Giga lasers later. But I'm hoping. Haha, you're using the what is it called? The duck trick. I know about that. Since you seem to have your ammo spaced out, I'll give you 1 pass for not having it staggered off from each other. But it's still dangerous. Okay. Oh, this thing looks very different without mimics on. Era spam, not my favorite. As we're all aware, I don't think it's that great. But this thing, it probably has such thin armor that it probably needs it. Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess it's small enough that you kind of need Era here. Also has lambs inside the spinning bits. Like these spinning bits, right? Yes, I can see them now. Good to know. I'm assuming this is radar decoys, correct? Correct. Okay. Lasers, let's see what you're working with here. Whoa. Whoa. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is going on here? Steam jet? Interesting. Is that thrust vectoring ions? Yes, these are thrust vectoring ions. That is something you can do. They are just basically jet engines in space. And thrust vectoring steam jets. Interesting. Now where the heck is your main laser system? What I want to look at. Offensive lasers, I don't know enough about yet because I use them so rarely. I know roughly like the idea. I just don't know the ideal ratios. So these are regen lasers, not storage lasers, so they're damage over time, not damage immediately. Ammo in conspicuous places. Near the laser system. I forgot one here. Wonder what the breadboard looks like? I'll find it. Although thrust vectoring bread is very easy. Very, very easy to do. Yeah. I'll assume these are... Where's your main laser system? 3,000 damage per second. Not bad. I don't know which laser this is, though. Oh, this is the front laser, it looks like. Yes. Are all your lasers connected to this main laser system, or is there more? I'm assuming they all are, right? It looks that way. It's all one laser system. I'll show you in a second, Warhawk. Would you say your lasers are your main weapons here, or your APS? Oh god, where's Rambot? Oh no. Oh wait, oh god, I need to talk about this at some point. Okay, hold on, continuing on. APS, okay. Because your lasers are very vulnerable here. And you don't have a backup bank of lasers, so you're kind of just relying on this one bank not getting blown the fuck up. Lasers are for AA. Okay. This is the button I meant to press. 2 million materials, my god. You're kind of weak on firepower for how much you cost, is my main thing. I get your cheesing, because you're trying to hit deck armor with APS, which is like ridiculous. But you are a little weak on firepower. I don't know how you fix that without like reorganizing your ship. But like you kind of expect a 2 million. What's it called? Oh, you do have another bank of lasers here. I'll assume this is lambs, right? Probably lambs. Or whatever. It's probably just another bank. But nice, I didn't see that. So yeah, you kind of expect like a 2 million ship to have like 1,000 or more, right? And you're chilling at 600, which is kind of weak. Yeah, it's the same system. It's just different banks. That's what I said. My only advice is like immediately is just see if you can get more firepower in it. You probably struggle with DPS with this thing because you don't really have all that much unless you just AI dead something because you're smacking it from the top. But yeah, I don't have too much to say about it. It's very well designed. Looks great. Everything is very cramped, but also very redundant, so it kind of checks out. Bridge looks pretty cool. And I'm going to find your bread real quick. Is that in your control compartment? I'll assume so, but I have to go find it. Oh god, you have ammo in terrible places. That's my main criticism. This is very, very bad ammo placement. I get it small, but it's very questionable. Where is bread? There it is. Yep, I got him. Oh, you have a lot of bread in here. Okay. Yeah, so thrust vectoring is super easy, as you can see here. He's just calling propulsion here, right? He's using something else, but this is just propulsion. So basically, you say, I'll make one real quick. So let's do a yaw, thrust vector. So we go yaw, and we need to go. It needs to be times 15, right? Yeah. Times 15. So multiply. Where's multiply? So you connect multiply. Sometimes these need to be negative, sometimes they don't. It just kind of depends on how you're oriented. And then you go generic block setter. And I would just grab one of his ions real quick. typically do this with jet engines, but I'll just grab an ion once I find it. Huge ion. And then you have this thing called... Where is it? Where is it? I definitely want it over. Yaw angle. Literally that simple. Except you have to times this by 15. So I'm left yaw, right yaw, and you can see it changes the output. And this is all you do. Very, very simple. Now, when you want to get more, what's the word for it? When you want to get more specific for it, like you want your thrusters to do this, do that, do that, do that, do that, whatever, then you need to add more stuff. But like just left, right, up, down is super easy. That's all you do. Yeah, Xeno, dude, this is gorgeous. I don't have much to say because there's not much to say. It looks very good. It probably is very good. I think you could use more DPS, and that's it. Create something awesome here, dude. I'm a big fan. This kind of goes against the idea of this series because like I can't say anything negative about your ship. I just have positives. I'm just looking at it like, wow, I wish I could build like that. Oh yeah, I think we have a Warhawk next, right? Warhawk. I'll pull up what he sent me. Oh, you gave me a Steam Warhawk. Can you send me the dot blueprint instead of the Steam link? It makes my life easier. Just because I don't want to like go into the workshop, I'd rather just load it in instantly. Although I can't just go do it. It's not that big a deal. You could try. I can just go into Steam and pull it up. It ain't no thing. It'll just take me a second. While I get her. Subscribe. Nope. Okay, I need to open Steam then. Steam. Ah, my Steam page. Don't look, don't look. I don't have enough hours in FTD. You didn't see anything. Alright, what's your ship called? Razor Dreadnought. If I search that, I'll find it. Wait, where the fuck? Did Steam just close itself? You rat bastard. Oh, what the fuck? Gamers, you are not seeing what's happening here. Don't question it. Do not question what's going on here. What? Okay. Yeah, if you could send me a dot blueprint. This is being a bastard. I can't find your ship, and I can't really pull up the link easily in the Steam thing itself, and I don't feel like logging in. Yeah, it's if you go into your documents, go to From the Depths, player profiles, your username, constructibles, it's in there. It's in there. Guess I'll try and log in while I wait. See if this works. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not opening my email. Ugh. Well, now we wait. Tell me if you can find that. Is there anyone else in chat who I haven't done, by the way? And wants to be done? Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of you who have submitted shit. I definitely haven't, like, done all of them. There's like a million left in here. Me? What'd you submit, Wunder? Flappy or Fiappy? Like, if you submitted something and you want me to review it, speak now and tell me what your craft is called. Don't be afraid. Just say the name of it if you submitted it. Big gun. Got you. I got you. Dr. Wunderstall. What's your ship called? Yeah, that's a lot of armor, Talon. It's a questionable amount. For sure. Props to you. Half-done battleship doesn't have a name. Okay. I think I might have that. Yes, I do have that. Yes. 01. Okay. And as soon as Warhawk sends me something, we'll go on to him. Who's pinging me? Oh, God. Endo is balling out of control in the Discord. Talon, tell him to stop balling out of control. I appreciate it. Are single input cavities good? So there is Tetris you can do with single input cavities, but like to get single input cavities to equal the triple or quadruple input, I guess, cavities, you have to essentially Tetris it to 3x3, and at that point you may as well just use quadruple input cavities, right? So like you can make singles work, but at that point it's more justifiable to just use the normal cavities because they're just better. Okay, Warhawk, while you figure that out, I'm gonna go on to the other guys. And you can just, as soon as you figure that out, you can just DM it to me. Okay, let's start with Big Gun. Thank you, Talon. Very cool. I think I remember Big Gun. It looks like a big fuck off gun. Okay, come here. Thank you, Talon. Okay. Big Gun. I feel like my expectations have been, well, they've been set already. Why do you have cargo containers on the outside of your ship? Ooh. Missile interceptors? Again, 4 module missile interceptors. Thruster, fins, APN, interceptor is all you need. No more than that. You forgot your guidance here, buddy. You forgot your connection here, my friend. Forgot a few parts here and there. Okay. Let's see. Not a very powerful gun here. Assuming this is a deck gun. Yeah, deck guns are complicated and I tend not to make them, so I can't comment much. Oh, God. CJEs are... Oh, Jesus. Okay, we'll get there in a second. CJEs are always, Wait, are these not connected? These aren't connected. These don't do anything. Right? I guess they can. Never mind. I lied. CJEs are always weird because they just make big fucking bricks of steel fly, and it's always annoying. I don't know what to... Hold on, we'll come back to that. Turbines, okay. I prefer pistons because turbines are hard to cram in. And because batteries, you don't really need batteries. There's too much of them. You actually have a good ratio here of pumps to storage nodes. Good job. Very nice. Very beefy lambs as well. Carbide brick, as we would. Era, I hope you have wedges. Ooh, you don't have very many wedges here, brother. So I can guess that you're a front-sider. When you're making front-siders, you should kind of just fill the front of them with heavy armor slopes like this. Because this is like some of the best front-sider armor. You did it? I'll check in a second, Warhawk. So yeah, you should do this. I don't think you really did this. You just have flat beams. So you should use slopes for your armor, because they're just all around good for front-siders. Alright, well let's talk about the namesake. 1.5 million. How much of your 1.5 million is this fucking gun? Most of it. I'm sorry. I just I didn't expect to get hit with a just fucking shrapnel grenade of your gun costing 33% of your entire cost. I know it's called big gun, but holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, you got a gnarly volume per firepower going here. Alright, let's take a look. 200,000 rail draw. Holy fuck. It's 200 millimeter. What the hell are you shooting? Dude, I'm gonna watch it shoot. Trust me, this is like one of the few crafts I want to see. Stop moving. This is like one of the few crafts I want to see in combat because it's so ridiculous. You don't. I guess you actually fucking need railgun casings on this thing. Wait. Are you overdrawing your rail power? I think you may be overdrawing your rail power here. Like, I think you can't use it all. Right? No, okay, you can. Using 20,000. Actually, you're using 20,000, right? Also, this is set incorrectly. This is 200,000. Should be 20. Okay. Okay. I think since you have a big fuck off gun, right? I guess you're going for high RPM. I guess we'll just see it in combat. I would also just devote yourself to frag or HE just for simplicity's sake. Yeah. This thing goes above and beyond all normalcy, so it's not like I can talk about the Tetris of it, cause like she ain't normal. She ain't normal. So instead of me talking about it, what should I put it against? What do you want me to kill, Flappy? Tell me a ship name and I'll spawn it in, and we'll watch it. Give me a name, give me a name. Dealer's choice. Tier. Okay, I hope you can kill the tier. You outspend it by the cost of one of your guns. Oh god, the gun can go out of the barrel. Holy shit, did you just fucking... You just like blasted the tier open to me. I'm just gonna go to the tier. That is fucking stupid looking. Kill the turtles? Oh, we can kill some turtles. I just want to see what's happening to the tier. Stronghold. Holy dog water. Look at this block confetti. I think that might be you dead, though. No? I don't know what's slowing me down. Somebody's dying. I'm very, very curious who it is. You are ripping, ripping new orifices into the tier as we speak, though. Jesus. Alright, let's go see what's up in Big Gun Land. Oh, hello, Rambot. Oh, God. Something keeps exploding. I need to just turn this off. I don't remember what that is, though. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. She's still shooting. By God, she's still shooting. Tier has not done much damage to this thing. Jesus. Is this Stone Blaster? Yeah, this thing has gone into a different dimension. Also, your lambs is really beefy because the tier hasn't really landed many hollow points on you. Yeah, man, I think you're I think you're insane for this one is all I'm saying. I think you're not. Do you have repair bots? Because you've definitely taken damage. What the fuck? Or is Rambot repairing you? No, Rambot's not repairing you. What the hell's happening? Do you have repair bots? Looks like it. You are a repair bot cheesing the tier. That is impressive. You are repair bot cheesing and sandblasting it. This is like really stupid but really impressive. Props to you for doing this. I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, I can. Seems to be quite a few repair bots. Honestly, props to you. This is completely ridiculous. It seems the tier is beyond fucked. Completely beyond fucked. Let's see. Let's zoom in on her. Yeah, she's seen better days. She's missing a few guns. Several, actually. Jesus. Nope, no more guns. Okay, well, you won. you beat cheese. Or cheese is what the tier fucking looks like right now. Looks like fucking Swiss. Okay, I think you won. Now I want to see you in a fair fight. Dynamite repair all. What is a fair fight for you? I'm very curious now. Alright, let's see. You're going versus the Meg. Fight. Okay, well, somebody's already shooting themselves down. I know the Meg has an advantage over you, but this will be funny, so we need to see it happen. I'll just leave this up while I look at Discord. Okay, Warhawk, I got that. Thank you, sir. I want to just see if you can even dent the Meg significantly. Because if you can, this is just stupid. Yep, brother, that seems to be significant damage. Coming up, slowly but surely. I think the main issue is your gun's not accurate. Like, I think if it wins until it doesn't. Oh, if you get hit, your gun goes boom. That's interesting. Well, let's hope it doesn't get fucking hit. Because that'd be 500,000 materials just gone. I want to see what your accuracy is, because it seems like the only thing you could improve is just make your gun more accurate. Because you're just kind of missing shots left and right. Okay, where's your barrel? Yeah, I mean, you're at .15. I'm guessing you're using tracers? No, you can't use tracers. You're super cav, that's right. I mean, I guess you could cramp pins in there, but narrowed it down to detection error. Ah, okay. That probably makes more sense. Well, you're beating the Megalodon right now, so I'm gonna assume that you eventually win this fight, because otherwise this would go on for the rest of the stream, and I want to just start reviewing other craft. But this is impressive. I have nothing to say. You've created a monster. No one wants to see Martian no more. They want Shady and chopped liver. Anyway, you've created something impressive. That's all I got. It's fucking stupid, but it works very well. Warhawk, let's see what you got, buddy. You said you were next, and I missed you. Thank you. Ooh, you zipped it up. I hope you didn't give me a fucking zip bomb. I'm trusting you here. Yeah, potentially dangerous download. I'm trusting you. Okay, you didn't. Thank God. But say, if I black screen, you know who to blame. Doc's that guy. Big gun. Going in there. Alright. Alright. Warhawk. Yeah, Warhawk, you don't have to zip it. You can literally just send me the dot blueprint. Manage to fit some ejectors in. Yeah, if you're going from no ejectors to ejectors, just literally redo your turrets. Because you need a different type of ejector to cram in. Or different type of Tetris to cram in ejectors versus not doing ejectors. It's just much harder. Okay, this is you, Warhawk. Dude, I can load the ship in just fine. There's you can see it right there. There's a wooden ship that's 85,000 blocks, and it is fucking impossible. All right, I'm gonna tell you already. You, I want to know how much you spent on simple weapons. So you're using the twin 40, which is 1,000. Oh God, quad 40 is 1,500. Okay. First things first. Stop spamming simple weapons. If you want to use this deck space, I'm going to assume this is empty space below here. You have more than enough room for secondaries. For like even more secondaries. You can definitely fit them in instead of spamming simple weapons. Simple weapons don't really do anything, and they're really, really expensive, so just don't use them, plain and simple. You're better off that way. Okay. I don't need to harp on that too much. Guessing this is a secondary. Like a deck gun. Ooh, no clips. No clips. No clips. No clips. Yeah, these can never be good when you're using no clips. If you're gonna make small secondaries, at least just use belt loaders. Just save yourself the time. Belt loaders with one clip. These laser turrets? Interesting. Yeah, just use. Don't do this. Don't ever stack autoloaders. Cause let's just take a look. Autoloaders, right? Let's look at a 3 meter. Is 330 for one autoloader, but a clip is 220, and that adds up a lot. So instead of doing this, like you want 2 meters here, just do like you could probably do some sort of 2-clip Tetris here, maybe 3-clip Tetris. Just use clips. Don't stack autoloaders like this. You're not getting anything out of it. Looks French. French have boats? Didn't know. Whoa. Woof. Alright, I talked about this earlier. When you're making pistons, you see these 2 arrows right there? Right there, the arrows? Just line them up next to each other, like this. I'll come outside the ship. Like this. And then, large boiler. You can only do this with cereal if you want them to be efficient, by the way. Large boiler, boiler control. This is all you need. You need 1 boiler and 1 boiler control for every 4 large serial pistons in a line. Line these arrows up, and you don't need to use pipes. Because see, you're using pipes, and these are really inefficient, because these aren't staged at all. Right? I guess they are kind of staged. I guess you're doing horizontal staging, which is weird. Really weird. Really weird. No? No, there's no stages here. Okay, your pistons aren't staged, so this is naturally going to be inefficient as fuck. And I don't know how much power you need, but this is how you do steam engines. If you need more power, you should just use parallels, because you can do the same thing with parallels. If you need more power, watch out, I'll just do it. You can do parallels like this. And you just slap a boiler onto the star input, and you do the same thing. You don't need pipes. Don't use pipes. Using pipes adds in a failure point, and failure points means your whole thing goes boom. So don't do that. 1 boiler. You don't need big boilers. But with parallels, if you do this with parallels, you will need more boilers. I think you need like 3 instead of 1, something like that. If you do parallels, Just test it. Add boilers until you get to pressure 10, and then no more. Okay. Okay, what next? We also have fuel. And these are not that great of fuel. They're superchargers that aren't very efficient. Up to you if you want to use fuel. I don't like it, but up to you. Don't know what you... Don't spam repair bots. So, Flappy, the way serial pistons work is... I will literally just show this off. This is much easier to show off. I'll just give a quick explanation. Nope. Test. Where are you hiding, sir? Where are you hiding? Nope, this is not the right thing. I need my test platform that has all my shit on it. Where is it hiding? I need to organize all my crap, but I don't. Okay, here's how steam pistons work, Flappy. So these are serial pistons that are lined up correctly with the arrows in a line. What's happening is you see the output pressure here. Output pressure is 5.5, right? And the input pressure is 5.5. That means the steam that the first one is taking in is getting reused because it can't use all the steam. You can only use like, I think it's like fucking, what is this, 4.5 units of pressure? You can only use that many at first. It's like a percentage. You can only use that much, and so it sends it to the next one, which then sends it to the next one, which then sends it to the next one. So in order to get a fuel engine, a steam engine that's efficient in power per material, you need to end up with a 0.1 output pressure at the end and like 1.1 input pressure on your final piston. This is how you get something that's efficient, like, you know, material-wise. This is 778, which is really good. If you want something that's efficient volume-wise, like these parallels, you just don't give a shit about reusing steam. You can see here, these are very, where is it? These are very volume efficient. This is 126 per volume. This is 47. That's in a nutshell how steam works. You either want to reuse your steam or you want to pump a lot in, and you don't want to do both. You should make up your mind. So as you see here, this generates 28. This is an efficient engine, and this generates 80, and this is a small engine. Okay, that's how steam works. Okay, I will not be going over that again. Okay, gigalambs, right? That's what this is. I don't see any storage here. You need storage. You need this guy. Where is it? You need this guy, the storage part. This helps you increase your damage. Why can't I place it? Oh, because you've crammed it in a real wonky way. What? Huh? Huh? What is stopping me here? Okay, well, something in here is you need storage. You need this for your lamps. I'm assuming this is your lamps and not your main lasers. Otherwise, you do less damage. See how these have only like 1 unit of storage? You should just have more. It's just how your lasers end up doing more damage per second. Same here. Same here. You're way over storing on materials, by the way. This is not a cargo ship. You don't need to store materials. This is good. You spaced out your ammo, which is very nice. You just didn't. You should wrap these up in something. Oh God, you have heavy armor everywhere. We'll get there. You should wrap all ammo in heavy armor always, or not always, but wrap it in something. Just don't leave it free hanging because it'll explode and chain react. I would redo these offensive lasers. You need some form of storage, just so you can do a little more damage. See what's your firepower on this. 196. That's a beefy laser. Yeah, you've made a laser ship, which I don't know too much about, but I can tell you're missing out here. Don't spam repair bots. You don't need this many repair units unless you're trying to be the twin guard, so you can lessen those and save some materials. Said it before, 4 modules is all you need for interceptors. Anything else is a waste. You also forgot an ejector here, right there. Let's see what else. What else? Yeah, you just have a lot of engines here. Is this AI wrapped in anything? You wrapped your AI in stone. Rubber's objectively better, and you should just use rubber and then wrap the rubber in heavy armor, is my opinion. Because stone is just always worse. And yeah, you have a bunch of giga lasers. Can't say much about these. These are just good. So I would definitely fix your interceptors, 4 modules. You don't need so much material storage. You should work on your lasers. Just add some storage to them. It will probably help your damage. Make them do a little more. Because storage increases the percent you can discharge every shot, which makes you do more damage. You just have to make sure that ratio is good so that you don't overdraw. Forgot a... Oh no, I did that. I would figure out how to put clips into these guns. Just spamming Arlos is never a good idea. And then get rid of these. These are material waste here. And let's talk about your armor, because I'm noticing you're struggling to float. I will say, you should never, ever use a lot of heavy armor beams in your armor. This is bad. This is why you can't float. So so let's go to the thickest part of your ship, right? Your armor is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your armor is like 10 thick, it looks like. Right, I'm just on the wrong part. Yeah, I'm on the wrong part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Okay, your armor's super thick, but you're wasting a lot of it to air. Air gaps like these don't really do anything for you. They're not good. You should just fill this with stuff if you're going to make armor this thick. But you shouldn't really make armor this ridiculously thick. This is like way too big. Way too big. Drop the heavy armor. Just use something else. I'll give you an example. Like, say I want to make 14 meters thick armor, right? And I want it to float. I want it to be good. I might do something like this. This will be the outside. Actually, yeah, I'll use metal at first. This is not like what you should do. This is just an idea. And I want it to be thick. So, just 1,000,000 meters long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, that's more than enough. So yeah. See how I'm not leaving air gaps? It's because you don't need them. They don't do anything for you. They don't really add to your armor. All you need to stop heat is this. This is where it's susceptible to use heavy armor, is at the final layer. Like this. Because this is the most important part, right? So this is like a better armor schema than you have now. I wouldn't use this, but like, think of things like that. Just build a platform and test out a bunch of different armors. You have so much space, and yet you're not using most of it. And just please stop spamming heavy armor. It's bad for your ship, it's bad for your cost, and it's bad for your buoyancy. Okay. Is there anything I didn't really hit? Do you have detection everywhere? Yeah, you do. Yeah, just like fix your interceptors, fix your lasers, fix your armor. This is a lot of things to fix. Think about your engines. Excuse me. Lessen the materials. My god. Let's see. Well, yeah, I mean, you got a good base going here. You can only kind of go up from here. You just gotta take some time and work on this thing. I hope that kind of helped. I'm getting to the point where I've been doing this for almost 5 hours, and I'm getting a little rambly and just trying to say things fast. Okay. So, I have BS01 next from, who was that from? Who said BS01? Dr. Wunderstall. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Warhawk. Definitely work on it, and you could resubmit it the next time, and I'll definitely recover it with your updates. Yeah. So, unless anyone else, if you want your craft reviewed tonight, speak now. Now is your time. This is your last chance. Because if you don't speak now, after I review this craft, game over. Been doing this 5 hours. It's a long ass time. You spent the Vanaheim, but it's not done? Yeah. Finish your craft on your own first, buddy. Anyone in Twitch chat just chilling, just vibing, just thinking about, maybe I shouldn't. I don't care about talking. I don't care. Last chance. Let me know. I'm going to pull up this guy's ship after I organize this real quick. Where was it? I already did this one. And then I did, not this one. What are you called? This is what you're called. Damn it, I'll send mine in. Do it. Do it. I'm not going to tell you no. Just make sure you send me the dot blueprint so I don't have to finagle for it. Because that's really annoying. Okay. I'm just filtering all these out so that I'm aware of what I didn't do for next time. Okay. Alright. So obviously, as you said, this is not done. That's why I didn't, that's why I discounted this one from the video. For sure, because it's not done. What is the Discord? You missed the stream? The stream is still going. The stream is here right now. The Discord is, it's in the About section of my Twitch. Unemployed. This stream is still live, my guy. I'm here. Hold on. Make sure there's nothing wrong. Yep, sure looks fine to me. Yep, sure looks fine. Oh god. Echo. Because I didn't fucking mute Twitch. Lol. Okay. Yeah, the 4 hours. Yeah, because the stream isn't over, so there's no VOD. The VOD's gonna be up once the stream's over. Like, I don't think Twitch uploads them until it's over, unless I set it up for that. All good. Okay, I see CX's, and then that looks like it. Smoke shows and lamps. Okay. Okay. Unemployed, if you want to send it, get in that Discord and send it to me, and then you're going to be the last. That's what I've decreed. No more after unemployed. He is the last of the Mohicans. Alright, well, since this is a work in progress, let's view it as a work in progress. Okay, well, yeah, you obviously have to finish the bottom of your hull here. Missing some parts. This is it's a little weird. It's like pointy on the bottom and then like rounded on the side on the top. Looks very odd to me. You might have to mimic this because like you have this like traditional, or you could just not do this, right? Did you mimic this? I think you should not do these wedges here, right? Because you have this like traditional battleship look, but then you have this really weird jut out. Whereas I think this like looks better, right? Like that's the smoothness, like a real old battleship. And then just like deal with this somehow without having the wedges. I think that would look better with the way you have this whole setup. You have a lot of weird juts and ridges here. I would just smooth this out. Like you're just kind of doing a lot of weird things here, right? I would just make it smooth all the way. Because like you have this nice shape, but you're kind of just everywhere. Okay, this is fine. Looks fine. Same kind of applies here. You're kind of just doing random things. It looks like to me. And this looks pretty typical. As he pods, you know to armor them later, I hope. Use real rudders. Don't use these. In fact, don't even put it here. You don't need that. You don't need that shit. Do one of these. You don't spin blocks. Spin blocks don't give a shit where they are. So, do like this. Cram it in. Save some space. Spin blocks don't care if there's something behind them. And you can even put even more in here, like over here or whatever. Okay, but yeah, no, but I'm giving you like final advice of like stuff you should do. But yeah, I would just smooth this out because you have a really nice shape here, right? You're just like you have a lot of noise basically in your hull, is what it looks like to me. A lot of mimic usage. Okay, guns. What are you using? What are you buying? What are you selling? Okay, good. Good. Synced up. I don't like syncing guns. I know it looks cool, but I don't like it. Hollow point. Uh-oh. I think hollow point is trash for most purposes. You shouldn't really use it. I would turn these into AP HE guns or some sort of AP chem. Because hollow points are just always like, never really as good as they could be. And you have this big fuck off railgun, right? 15,000 rail draw. And it's hybrid, right? And look at how measly this thump damage is versus like, let's say, EP, HE. And I'll just lower this a little bit. So this is already a fucking uber pen. And I'll re-add your super cav because you want that. This is already an uber pen shell. I synced for against the mega lambs. So syncing is bad when going against lambs. Because when you're going against lambs that are really strong, you want to overwhelm them. If you stagger your shells out, what's easier to shoot down? Shells that are, fight scenes in movies when the guys go in one at a time and the main character beats their asses. You know how the main character wins because they're fighting one at a time, right? Whereas if all those guys went in and just beat the shit out of the main character at the same time and jumped his ass, they would kill him, right? You get where I'm going? I would do APHE on something this big and slow. You have the rail power, you have what you need for it. I would just do APHE. Because look at how powerful this is now. This is a 148 shell power compared to your shell power 144, but still, this is going to do way more damage than that HP. And you can still eke out more if you wanted to. I would do that. I don't know what you're going for with these. So let's see. These are APHE. I would just fuck it. More. APHE is busted. Staggering with sinking. What do you mean? I'm talking about this. He has some of his guns synced. Does he not? Yes, but he has his guns. By sync, I mean a synchronization, which causes the guns to stagger in from the depths. That's how it works. These guns are staggered because they have a delay, right? Or I guess, do they? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'm used to people fucking this up and staggering them when they do this. But I see he's now used it for syncing. Never mind. You've done it right. Whenever I see people have edited this menu, this thing, I assume they have fucked it up. But I did not see the 0. Okay. Whatever. You get it. I don't know what you're doing with this little guy here. Oh, yes. Look at your Tetris. Come on. Wait just a minute. Are you using 3-clip Tetris here? That's what it looks like. No. This is 4-clip. This is 4-clip. Oh, it's 3 barrels. Ugh. I can't give you advice on 3-barrel Tetris. I don't do it. I don't like it. I will not do it. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you for that one. I simply refuse to do 3-barrel, so I don't have much to say there. Same here, I would use real rudders. Redundant fuel engine is good. Yep, there's a reason I only build quad or double. Or single, preferably. I much prefer single. Just because 3-barrel is really bad. Is this a belt feeder, I'm assuming? Or something similar? What is this guy? What are you? Are these belt feds? No, these are normal auto loaders. You should still, even if you're using 1-meter clips, you should still, what am I thinking? You should still do 4-clip. You should do 4-clip at all costs. Whenever you can, use 4-clip. In fact, if you really want to get spicy with the 1-meter autoloaders, you could do 5-clip, but yeah. You should just do 4-clip where possible. Are all your guns like that? All your single barrels? Yes, they are. These would be much better with 4-clip. That is the extent of my opinion here. It would be easier to use them, and they would be better. Let's see. These are deck guns. There's not much to say here. Deck guns are just cram whatever you in with the space you have. Applique. Don't know how good Applique is. Haven't tested it. Don't know too much about it. You have good ratio on your lambs. I would just move your... you probably could move your banks to like different places. You probably have the room for it. Like underneath some turrets or something. Oh, you also know what I see? You don't have ejectors. Please add ejectors. Please add ejectors. Ejectors are not negotiable. You cannot survive without ejectors. Okay. Yeah, none of your guns have them. I would completely redo those and add a lot of ejectors. You have parallels and serials hybrid setup, very nice. You're squishing it in, so I guess it's acceptable. Yeah, I would just make sure you have more redundancy in your engines because your hybrid setup is very close to it, so you can kind of get clocked in there and die. I don't know how much you can spread out your lambs bank, but maybe you can find that out. But yeah, you have good things going here. You need better APS. This is the main thing you need first. You can work on that, you can make a beast. And also, don't use stone. Please use rubber when insulating. Let's look at your armor. Damn, boy, he thick. Come on. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Snare gap? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. For the Imperial Work, gotcha. Okay, as I said previously, air gaps really do nothing. You could just fill this with alloy and be better off. And you should, actually. Yeah, man. Not much more than that. Just finish it, rework your turrets. That's my main advice for you. Less air gaps. You don't need them. Okay. And then I had it got expensive. Yes, that is a sacrifice you have to be willing to make. You have to figure out a way to have all of your armor be effective, but have it be cost efficient. Like, you shouldn't put the same armor that's on your citadel on your turret. You should just have heavy armor on your turret like you do here, you know? And you can make this armor thinner and cheaper then. Or like you can make it out of cheaper materials than like alloy. Like metal and wood. Which is buoyant. Because like your citadel needs to be super duper armored, but your turrets come armor installed so they don't need as much around them. So like you can do things like that to make it cheaper. Okay, that's most of the things I want to say. I believe I have one more. Right? Or do I? Unemployed, did you ever get in the Discord? I'm looking for you real quick. If you got in there and you still want me to look at it, yeah, CX, I got yours downloading right now. If you got in there unemployed, then just find me, DM me your .blueprint file. Okay. The energy is running, boys. It's running low. Okay. What was this called? Fat Goose. The Fat Goose. This is interesting. What's going on here? Said it before. Only 4. It looks okay enough in my fleet colors. I don't really judge by color. But yes. You did it here for your torpedoes. Just do it the same for your small missiles. Ribbed for your pleasure. More torpedoes, okay. Let's see. You are way overfueled. You should turn up the thrust if you're going to have this much fuel. Offset, bow, looking good. I would raise your barrel up so that you're not, hanging your meat on the ground like that. See what you're shooting. Heat, a lot of it. How fast? 157. Not a lot of firepower. Decent amount of firepower. Let's see what you're rocking. EP Chem Frag with all the works. One gun shoots 3 types. Oh, that gun shoots 3 types of ammo. Y'all go for really stupid, powerful AP chem shells. Y'all need to calm down with that. You don't need to go further than like 10 meters with these things. Y'all motherfuckers really are like, yeah, let me just do actually 20,000 damage to the heavy armor and just ping through the Megalodon. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see. I gotta see. I'm gonna do some testing before I keep going. Tests, holes. Rock shell. You have all the stuff installed, right? Yes, you have your armor installed. How much does this little bastard cost? 600? Where's this gun? I want this gun. Put this gun on 4, please. Actually, no. Put it on 5. I want to see if you... Oh my god, Discord, shut the fuck up. I want to see how ridiculous this is. Because this seems pretty ridiculous. So I'm going to shoot the Ragnarok Citadel armor, which is pretty powerful. Dog, y'all need to chill with this shit. This is getting ridiculous. Because watch this. You've made a gun that... Oh, shoot at the bottom. Where was the entry wound? Okay, I couldn't see it because I missed. Hold on. God, I hate trying to manually target in this game. Do I keep pinging off the top? Yes. Oh, this is a bastard and a half. Is this a super cav? Is it? Nope. That's why it's bouncing off. Okay, hold on. This is going to take a second. I need to show this off. Heading out tonight. Have a good one, Warhawk. Thanks for coming, bro. I'm just going to shoot this until I see damage. Okay. See, here we go. Here's the entry wound of one of them. This is like completely unnecessary levels of pen. Like, one shot almost punches through the Ragnarok's fucking Citadel armor, which is insanely powerful, by the way. I think with this thing, you could probably either not draw so much rail or just like drop this solid body and just go frag. Like, I get you're trying to make a Giga pen gun, but like you're running the risk with this thing of never exploding your chemical round. Because with something this powerful, like if I hit the same spot twice in the Ragnarok with this thing, it's going through and it's not going to do significant damage. Like, it's just going to ping out the other side with like this much pen power. I think you should really aim. Yeah, well, if you build something big enough, you can obviously go through the fucking belt armor easily. That's how things tend to work. Anyway. If you build a fucking shell that goes through like 10, probably like fucking... It probably would have gone through like 12 to 14 layers of metal. If you build something like that, of course you're going to get through any ship. No ship should have that much armor. It just shouldn't happen. Anyway, I think this is ridiculous and too much. I think you should be building AP chem stuff to like pen somewhere in the range of like 6 meters. Simply because otherwise you're risking overpenning and never doing anything with it, which sucks. Because then you're wasting half your shell. If you're trying to make a pure penetrator, just make a Sabo. That's my opinion. Yeah, if you're making something that ridiculous, Talon, there's nothing in the game that can stop it. That's just how it works. Okay, this is a chainsaw, I'm assuming. Yup, this is a chainsaw. Like, Love to see it. How much damage does it do? Enough. From what I can tell, this thing is has ridiculously armed. Here you go. Fence. This is Seawiz? This is ridiculous Seawiz. This should also be offensive as well. Red Seeker, okay. These aren't the worst. These aren't the worst. A lot of turning thrusters. I prefer fins just because they're easier. Good. Okay. Talked a lot about guns. I'm getting sick of talking about guns. But also, is this 4-clip? Yes. From what I can tell, this is 4-clip. Okay. I mean, yeah. You've crammed a lot of shit into a really tiny ship. It looks pretty good. Your lambs, doesn't look too great. Looks very tiny. Probably do better with it. But otherwise, you've hit most of the marks. You have props on spin blocks, staggered ammo. It's in a conspicuous place though. Lambs is tiny, but ammo everywhere, which is good, but it's in really weird places. Guns have decent Tetris. I just think they're a little too overpowered for their own good. I think overdoing AP Chem is possible, and too many people fall for it. But yeah, I don't have much to say. Yeah, very nice. You hit most of like what you need to hit on a ship. So, yeah. It looks very, very fat, but that's just because it's small and very compact. Yeah, talent at that point, there's literally your ship should absolutely kill anything at 2 million once you're done with it. It should not be even a question. There should be no chance. But yeah, CX, very nice. Very nice. I just think you should tone it down with the ridiculous weaponry because you might be wasting potential here. But hey, maybe that's what you want to do. Maybe that's what you want to do. Okay, did I receive any more? Let me check Discord. Okay. I've not received any more. So, I'm going to call that that. I've been doing this for 5 hours. This VOD doesn't need to be any longer. So, if you somehow watched through all of this and you partook through all of this, my God, you are a saint. I appreciate you. You are amazing. You are a Giga Chad. I hope you're following. You better be following. If you watch this on YouTube somehow, because this will probably end up there in like 2 years after it's done processing in 2024, but you know, we'll see when that happens. Thank you. You're amazing. And yeah, I will be opening this up again soon. Thank you, Wicked. I'm glad you had a good time. I'll be opening up these submissions again on Monday for everybody to know. Just be there, be in my Discord, watch for the alert, because I'll put it out, and the submissions will be open. You can submit anything you want. Doesn't matter. And then, if you want to be reviewed for these streams, make sure you show up. I can't review it if you're not here, because I can't give you advice. Alright, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Peace. Oh, yeah.